do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? So, it's time to do some upgrades. Now, I bought one upgrade last night because after 3 days of whooping, one of my search showed up for Dendiv, which is a new elegant hubris, and its job is to do 80% chance to avoid shock, maximum life, damage per endurance charge, and maximum life. Now you might think, double maximum life, that feels like a bit of a waste, and you could be right, except that it's a supreme ostentation jewel, and so I now no longer need stat requirements, and those 2 life nodes counter all the life I lost. Ayy. So now I'm good, and now I don't need stats anywhere, which means I don't need this jewel anymore, and I don't need this jewel anymore, and I think that might be it. Just those 2 jewels. But because of that,
get your magic flame characters ready
as well. And now I can go into a cluster.
Balor, I've started writing numbers using noodles. They're called ramen numerals.
Ramen numerals. Oh, that's actually really good. Cam Cool, thank you for the 30-month resub. What do you level this build? Hollow Palm? Actually, just Righteous Fire. So you're playing solo self-found? No. Absolutely not. Okay. Let's see. Gauntlet on the horizon? Oh no. Lord no. No gauntlet. Oh. And this one. Don't need that jewel either. Need a middleman for my mirror. Selling when I'm back home, currently in Sydney Airport. Sure. Yeah, I don't mind middlemaning anything. Did I hear gauntlet? I mean, if you did, you also heard it with the answer no. Because no. Okay, so let's see. Hardcore Baylor's retired like 5 years ago. Hardcore Baylor's retired. Like, that is just not something that I care to do. Okay. Next. Let's see if I can find something good. For any reasonable price at all. We're gonna get some bills of the week. Thank you. Endurance. What if I get one? How do you prevent yourself from killing the spires? I just am careful. Just be careful. That's a build of the week, so nice. It's a very good build. I'm very happy with it. Small juice equals dead spire, but small juice equals no. Sorry, anyway, yeah. True. Okay, so let's see. So I need to make a few changes here. The first thing is we fix a single target damage on Fulcrum. I got the solution of just getting an unwavering stance shield so that I can pop Vile Breach whenever I need to, which is not the solution I was hoping to do, but it was one I was prepared to do. Building updated build, and I'm only 54, but doing crap damage even though I have At level 54, everyone who's played that build has walked through the entire campaign laughing. You're doing something wrong. It's the Sid Breath. You're wearing the Sid Breath amulet that stops your minions from even being able to do fire damage. Which is all the explosion, by the way. Did you end up adding the banger? Not yet, but I'm doing it right now. Well, I'm doing some stuff right now. First, I just got a new Elegant Hubris so that I could get Supreme Ostentation, so I didn't have to have 3 jewels in that just add stats. And that gave me maximum life, damage per endurance charge, and chance to avoid being shocked. So I'll be able to be shock immune. Without the use of my flask, and I got 3 jewel sockets back because they were all just stat jewels because I couldn't afford a Supreme Ostentation, and because it has the 20% life on it, I got all the life back I lost by not having strength. So we're doing that, but what I'm hoping to do is get enough max res to not need this at all. I want to unspec all of this as well. In fact, like that. I want to have none of that. That's what I had to get. I had 10% life, 55 res, 80% armor, and 40 rarity. Yeah. Unfortunately, it does mean I'm down to like 17.5k armor, but that's fine. I'm perfectly comfortable with that, to be honest. It's not that bad at all. Especially because I'm about to get another 10% fizz taken as from a Watcher's Eye. So between this 40%, another, what is that, 14 there, and another 10 coming off a Watcher's Eye, probably fine. The first I'm using Curse Immune Granite, Ignite Chance Gold Flask. Right now, a Shock Effect Amethyst and a Rarity Crafted Quicksilver. But I'm going to replace this Shock Effect Amethyst with something else because I'm about to get Shock Immune from my jewels. But first, so let's see. Your AoE. Your spell, your AoE and aura. Okay. So physical taken fire and probably not an and, to be honest. Because they're stupidly expensive just for the taken as on its own. Really didn't think they were that bad. I mean, the socketed on its own is just like 40 div just for taken as fire, purity of fire on its own, which 40 div is fine, but when you start trying to mix it with another aura, it becomes like 200 div to 300 div really quickly. Okay, so let's see. I need 3 reds and a blue. No green, please. Just do it in one. Damn. Do it. That'll do. Okay, so if I take that off and I put that won't do, you can only have 1 blue. I lied. And chat. Unaffected by vitality. I don't think I care about unaffected by vulnerability rather. But just that on its own is fucking 40 div. Vulnerability shouldn't add. Nah, you're curse immune anyway. Honestly, you're curse immune anyway. You should sell that for 80 div and buy a 40 div one. Unless you're using the hatred part. Come on, buddy. I need you to hit red. Oh my god, how am I out of currency? What currency am I at? I've got so many Oh. Oh, that's upsetting. That's upsetting. I'm out of jewelers. Okay. Sure. Be out of jewelers, I guess. Again, yeah, do you want to sell some jewelers? Anybody want to sell some jewelers? Oh my god, you can buy 2,000 jewelers for 1 div. This immediately validates my choice to not have picked up jewelers. What do you mean? You know how long it takes to pick up 2,000 jewelers? I have 15k. How much do you want? Will you sell me 2,000 jewelers? I'll never need more than that. It'll do me the rest of the league. Shit. I'll buy 2 div worth so that I never ever have to look at it again. Just in case. That's not even, you don't even have 1 div worth of jewelers, Eclipse. That's less than 1 div. I'll get it from George. She's got 15,000. I'll buy 4. Also, George, the fact that you have 15,000 jewelers, turn them off. Turn them off. Stop picking them up. Don't listen to this hypocrite Ringo Burr. Wait, who's this here? None of that says George. Is that George? Pick up 6 sockets. Yeah, turn those off as well. Trickster did all Ubers on this league. I do not. Hollow Palm unfortunately means that you have to attack things. How many fit in an inventory? Oh my god, only like 1200 fit in an inventory. This is like more than 3 inventories full. Volcanic fissure staking auto targets almost feels like an auto bomber. That's actually not a bad sell, to be honest. You've made that sound much better. As a side note though, Eclipse, around somewhere, depending on your speed as a player, between the end of day 2 and mid towards the end of day 5, depending on how quick you are, of the league, 6 socket items get turned off. Right? End of day 5 if you're a really slow player, like end of day 2 if you're a quick speedy boy. But they should have been off a very long time ago. Please turn those off. I never turn them off. Please do. Please. I beg of you. I should have bought 1 div worth. I'm already sick of picking these up. I'm already sick of trading for them. Any order? I'm just gonna say that'll do. I think he gave me too many. I think he gave me 400 too many. And come. Okay, back over here. I'm so sick of single chaos at this point in the league. I turned them off. I'm gonna turn off single chaos too. I don't want to because Ringo Burr, and I just like seeing the chaos number go up. But I also get plenty of 2 stacks, plenty of 3 stacks, plenty of 10 stacks, plenty of, right? Like I don't need to be picking up an individual chaos. I really don't.
That's the trail.
Red. 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 Just do the thing you're supposed to do, you absolute piece of shit. You know what? I will come down there and I'll have words with your mother. If you don't start behaving, it's going to sound like she's got a mouthful of food when she replies. That's what I thought. She almost sounds like that. Oh my god. That's horrendous. Okay. All that for 1 max res. All that for 1 max res. I'll probably get a new goldworm because +1 level of socketed. It's pretty trash there. Now that I'm not using that anymore. Should BalorMage just be in the shield? No. So you don't actually gain Val souls to the two gems that are in your off weapons. So I don't have Val Breach on my bar because I can't use it with the Fulcrum on. And when I weapon swap, Val Breach is on my bar 4 times. So that it's very obvious that I have weapon swapped. 5 times. 6 times. 7 times. But the gem still has to be in your main link somewhere so that you have souls for when you weapon swap. Okay, that's gonna have room for a curse in it. Don't know what curse yet. I'm real tempted to just go with Enfeeble, to be honest. Real tempted to just go with Enfeeble. But... alright. So technically, I need 3 more max res. Which is exactly what I could get out of that which was taken and a better jewel here. Exactly what I could get. Well, so 800 blessed to get the picture. Okay. So, I gotta look for a new charm, hopefully. I really do want endurance charges when you are hit. So... I can. Yikes, they get real expensive. Well, I don't need that. Let's just scroll down until we see an appropriately priced one. Attack speed per dex breach mod. For others, tier 1, the tier 3, and perfect. Nice. 15. Eh. Right, that's where it drops. 17% chance to gain an endurance charge when you're hit. That should be fine. Honestly, that should maintain my endurance charges all the time. an extra max res there. Puts us up to 88. So technically, I need 2 more, which should come off here. But also, this is where I'm getting area of effect and phasing. So can I even get all those 3 things on a jewel for any amount of price? For any reasonable price at all? I doubt it. What does your timeless jewel do? 10% life, 10% damage per endurance charge, 10% life, 80% chance to avoid shock, ignore stat requirements. I specifically got one that had 20% life on it because that almost exactly countered the stat requirement problem. Stats required. 2 max fire, chance to gain phasing and area of effect per endurance charge. But I don't have to have the area. I don't have to have the area. It's 75 div for all 3 of those together. Just pretty rough. I also don't have to have 90 max res. Like 88 max res is already pretty good. Like considering all my other defenses, 88 max res is probably fine. Keep in mind, I did also drop all of this. Right? Like I dropped this whole section here. And like, I could come and get these instead, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just stick to 88 max res, to be honest. I think. Because I really want all these points to be able to go out into another cluster jewel setup. Like the first thing I want to do is take this and that. And then I want to put a small in here instead. Oh, that was a rude day. What was? What small? Something that fixes chaos res. My problem right now is that I have 48 chaos res. And I got stuck working for the last 8 hours and haven't even been able to open Pee-wee. You could fix it on a charm with chaos per. Maybe. Maybe. Does that even fix it though? You can't even get those together. Although 4 chaos res per endurance charge. How many endurance charges do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chieftain doesn't get any extras, right? Oh, you went that way. Right. So the thing is, I've respec'd out of all of this. So I only have 88 max res now. So I don't want to give up a +2 charm. 88, 88, 89. Also, I don't think I'd put... I don't have to give up all of that. Like, I have 4 points, right? I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. Suddenly I'm good. I could even drop one of these charms if I did that. I could put a small in the other cluster. I could just move the blood notch into here or something and put a small off the end here. So 5 times 5 is 25. So even a cluster doesn't even get me, doesn't even actually get you to 75. Well, that would make it 30. 40, 50, 60, 70, 78. Yeah. I ended up, I changed to +2 AoE gems here so that I could get the purity to 23, so that it could get its extra max res. So I no longer need the +1 level here that I was using. Don't need that anymore. I don't need that point either. 88 max res, still huge. Excuse me. Well, okay, so if endurance charges, if chaos per endurance would fix that, then what I can do is this. Phasing, max res, chaos per endurance charge. The only downside being I do need to divine this bitch because I actually don't care about the other rolls at all. But what I do need is for that chaos res to be 5. Do I even? Yeah, I do. 4, 5 is 20, 24. Yeah, it's not enough. Needs to be 5. Boop. Easy. Phasing, max res, extra flask charges, who cares about that? And then res per endurance. So now I need gold worms with an endurance charge. Morning. Come on, buddy. You just put that up for sale 11 minutes ago. I know you're there. You looked at any interesting megalomaniacs. Could get some max res there. I haven't. I have not. Doo-boo-doo-doo-doo. I think I replaced my hours was taken even though it's insane. What with? To an onslaught effect? What do you need an onslaught effect for? Oh, that's all it does. I mean, onslaught effect is just like run faster, but only while you're killing. Not while you're looting. So if you don't need the min charge either, it's still a disgusting one, just not for you. Right? Let's see. 2 blue, red. Anything else? A blue, please. A blue, please. Damn it. A blue, please. Thank you. Doesn't matter on the 4th one. Full length sockets, go. Was this colorless gem? Portal, or in this instance, Val Breach. The other colorless gem is Detonate Mines. Okay, do you still generate great endurance charges? That's the big question. You should generate them when you get hit and also when you stun, which should be every explosion in existence. Yep. And that puts me at 75 max res, 90 all res. Cool. Aqueduct survival. I was just doing that to check that my math was right. Wanted to make sure that I would hit the correct things. Okay, next I need... What even is that? Can go away, whatever that is. How do you not have burn? Chieftain can't be damaged by ignite. Unaffected by ignite. Which is not immunity, so it still happens to me. I'm still ignited and I still prolift that ignite, but it doesn't do anything. I understand what's wrong with the ability. I don't change the skill tree based on my own gear. I just do what the guide says regardless. That would be a problem. That would definitely be a problem. Okay, so that's going to give me 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm still going to have 1 extra point. I could put another large in instead of a medium. But I think I'd rather put a medium out here than a large. So... what kind? There's a medium cluster to spread ignite. I do. Fan the flames and wrapped in flame is that one cluster. This one out here, however, doesn't need to exist. I no longer need that ignite chance. I did need it when I originally built the build, but I don't need it now. So finish on the group chat. I did. You took poison SRS, but from your perspective, now that minions... I mean, those are good. I don't know what would count as top 3 though. Okay, I actually don't have any idea. Do you find 3 open sockets in this build? If I had to, I've got one there and I'm just filling in what I put right here, which I could put a large in, which would be no problem. Oh, you're talking about getting a free extra aura? Look, I'm still not using Defiance Banner at all, but I will be. Hear me out. Haste. I mean, I'm about to get a movement speed suffix back on my flask for like another 30% movement speed. I don't really need any more. Like, these maps aren't that fast. If I had another 200% movement speed, it would only save me like 15 seconds a map. You have room to preserve on your life? No. Okay, solved it. Spending 30 div on something it doesn't need. I did try running it on my life before that, and it wasn't great. It was fine whenever I had like 6 or 7k juice, but then you walk into a 9k juice map and it wasn't good enough. And that's the one that matters. So that's just not understanding the amulet. So the amulet heals you for a % of your missing unreserved life. Was this before you had 90 all res? Sure, but I had 89. Had 89 before I specced out of all this to get extra shit. So is it really that big of a difference? I mean, the banner reserves 20% of your life. 20%. Now here's the real question. Can I unspec this without losing a max res? I don't think so. Nope. Nope. Didn't think so, but I wanted to check. Okay. Next. I want that. I don't get what playing just painfully boring to play. Good to watch everything in softcore display parts in the how much quant does he fit into that build? Is it able to wear 2 Venters, gold worms, rarity helmets, like divination distillate uptime, and if it's allowed to do all that, how many buttons do you have to press? Because I have to press no buttons, which is the best. Is it worse than that? Do you have to press any more than 0 buttons? Because if so, trash. Looks like it's not body swap or D. Yeah, I'm actually using volatile dead of seething. And it has single target. Can it get up in the middle of a map surrounded by 600 mobs and go get coffee? Because that's also amazingly fun. I love that shit. Okay, hang on. I need one more cluster jewel. Fire damage over time. I want burning bright and where are you? Honestly, probably. I've never seen it. Is the answer? I've never even heard of that build that you're talking about. But I also don't think I've ever in my life played an MF build that's this tanky. I've never seen one that's this tanky. No, stepping to raise spectre level. There are no replica dragon fangs with plus the level of raise spectre. Reduce Google Doc, it's on there, it's dumb as fuck. So a bigger problem, and this is the biggest problem, is anything that has a buttload of hits lags horrendously. A Google Doc or a path of building showing it with damage is irrelevant. What I need to see is 9 to 12k wisps in a beyond map in tier 16s, and then that person not lagging. If I saw that, that would make me go, yo, what is this? But I don't think that happens. Does that exist though? Even MF tornado shot lags? Tornado shot's one of the worst for lagging. Like actually one of the worst. That's not even MS tornado shot lags. That's the reason we moved away from tornado shots. It's one of the worst. What's 0.8? 136. Oh my god, go away. You mess around with imperfect marionette specters and come out with any mechanics you like. Like the build of the week video that was my build for dark marionettes. Something like that one. Never done anything like that? No. See that? I pay attention to the socials. Oh, right. Well, yes. Yes, I did. I have a dark marionette build.
Balor, do you agree that this month feels so long? Almost like it is January. Why?
January. Oh. So, Poison Penance Brand, I think, is a fantastic build. It does top out at around 30 million DPS, but it is stupidly tanky. Stupidly tanky. It definitely feels a lot like a hardcore build. Like, I would be very happy to play that in hardcore. But there are just versions of Penance Brand that feel a lot better, and you trade feeling a lot better for maybe you die once every 2 or 3 days. Right? Which, if you're in hardcore, dying once every 2 or 3 days, unacceptable. Unacceptable. If I die once every 2 or 3 days in softcore, I count that as immortal. Right? Like, that's, I die once every 2 or 3 days, I'm immortal. Like, it's fine. Okay. What's my next thing? We're still doing upgrades today. Saying the poison. No, it's that poison prolifts, so you struggle to kill the spire. Well, you struggle to not kill the spire, rather, because it just like prolifts through a screen and a half of mobs and just kills the spire that you're trying to avoid killing. Oh, excuse me, what a pig. And I migrated this morning, sold some stuff. Now I have a mage blood and 3 div to my name. we can always get you some extra div if you need a few extra pieces. Hang on. I'll be back in just a moment. Ooh. Hey, excuse me. Jesus. Ooh. God damn it. Damn it. Still need? I'm guessing not. Yeah, we're good. I did. Thanks. Okay. Rip. Alright, next thing to buy. Easy 24,000 armor still. Next thing to buy, let's have a look. You can buy 30 quality and enchant your weapon. Ooh. AoE. More AoE, that would be the best. This is the extra cluster jewel I fit on. It was just 35% extra area. And then I changed this cluster jewel to be life and area because I didn't need ignite chance anymore. Unfortunately, the two things I do need both come off one thing, so I have to keep that one. So I'm real tempted to not use this one and just put another AoE one in, to be honest. Like just another assert towering threat over here. That's something else I was thinking of. Yeah, regular energy up for the wonder. Yeah. Alright, what are the other ways to get chance to avoid being shocked? You can get them on a jewel. I only need 20%. I can replace this. You can get it on a jewel. Is that it? Is that the only place? Doesn't have to be avoid shock. It does. Because I need to self-ignite. I can't have the chance to avoid being ignited. Wait, why do you care about shock? If not for Storm Shroud? Because shock makes you take 50% more damage? It's worse than crits in most cases. It's like, it's actually probably the most deadly ailment in the game. Do you have an Atlas tree link for your Atlas? No. I don't. I should build one. But this will do for you for now, and then I'll build one. I feel like your build doesn't care about that. It definitely does. Getting shocked like insta murders me. Wow. Not quite instantly, but definitely quick enough to notice that it happened. Definitely quick enough to notice it happened. This flask mod is nice. 15 for damage, percent of damage taken from hits is leached as life. I already have leech. I have leech from my large cluster jewel, which is probably unnecessary, to be honest. I probably don't actually need. So all I need is one jewel, because I've already got 80% chance to avoid being shocked. So I just need one jewel. I'm just trying to figure out what else I can get on a jewel that might be useful to me. Chance to avoid shock life. What? Don't need any. I ignore stat requirements now. That's why I was able to do all these upgrades really easily, because I didn't need stats at all. Wanted a flask with shock immunity, but that's what I'm replacing. That's what I had. That's what I'm replacing. Ooh, avoid poison would be really cool. Can I get both? Even if I don't have 100% chance to avoid poison, still having like a good amount of poison avoid would be real nice. %24 chance to avoid bleed. 34% chance to avoid poison. Good life. Don't really need to bleed. I think I'd rather just take this one. If he responds, that is. Which he might not. Take this one as well. Instead. It's only in chaos, so that's free. Oh, sorry. The other guy responded first. I keep failing this exact scenario on the Wildwood. Ooh, do you want to jump in voice again and have a look? Let me buy this jewel. Come, buddy. Trade me. There we go. Okay. I'm shock immune. I get to replace my flask with something else. Should be very cool. Boop. In you go. Alright, let's have a look over here. Why, hello. Watch stream. Let's have a look real quick. Okay, are you exactly where you spawned in?
No, I have a portal somewhere. But that doesn't matter, right? So I went down here, I found this right away. I'm like, okay, sick.
It does matter where you came from as well.
But it doesn't, because there's all walls. I thought for sure that it's over here. And is this north or is this? I have no idea. Like, I thought for sure that this was west. I mean east. So I'm like, oh, let me go over here. And I'm like, oh, wall.
So that's not a wall.
Like, oh, I'll
that's
come down here and another wall.
I agree with the assessment of where you are, just not how you tried to leave.
Yeah, well, I tried to go up here and boom, I hit another wall.
Yeah. So go back to the bottom event.
I fail this over and over, where I don't know where I am, and then I just run into a wall.
Yep.
Is this too far apart to be?
No, that's fine.
Is this south and west?
But I think it's east. I think it's right and down. Right? I think that's the right and down.
That's fine, but every time I try to go this way, I run into a wall.
So go to Breaker of Oath. The third point is where I need. Where's the portal that you came in on?
It's in the middle. It's like here.
Like there-ish? Okay. Then
I came down here, I found this instantly.
Then almost certainly, the wisps that are on the left there look like they go out into the darkness. The ones slightly below where you are. That's below where you are.
Okay. That.
Yeah, that bit looked like it left. See that? See that path that leads down? That bit, I think that was going to wrap around the downway a little bit. Oh, there's a portal. That's not where you came in, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that changes everything. Now I know exactly where we should have gone. It means, hang on, you can see my stream, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna real quick fucking crudely draw what just happened. Real crude drawing, right? So that's fine. Here's what happened. Right then. You spawned here-ish? Maybe here-ish? Right? That's your portal. And then you unlocked this event and this event. Because you said you came in here, or like right here, just above that event, it made it look like it was that these two events were down this half, but that's not where you were.
That's all fine, but I'm basically I'm like guessing.
So knowing where that portal was now, I know that on the other side of where you came in is another event. So that would have been the way to go then, instead of like dipping off into the darkness in different areas. It would have been back to where your portal was and then head the opposite direction.
Yes, I was just back to my normal thing where I find two and then I just run up and down a wall until I get kicked out.
Yeah, which we shouldn't have to do. But that's why I kept asking where your portal was, like where you came in at, because that's so from here you're maybe one screen away from a portal in the opposite direction to where Breaker of the Oath is. There's another event just on the other side there.
Unlucky.
That's a secret. You're always just guessing. You're sort of guessing until you have 3 points of reference. Once you have 3 points of reference, you have one immediately. As soon as you come in, you have your spawn point as a point of reference. Between that and 2 events, you should then be able to just know where you are. Once you've hit 2 events, you're guaranteed you know where you are.
I'd be having so much fun if I could ever actually figure this out, instead of just being frustrated all day long.
That guy shouldn't be able to spawn at the beginning. It's so fucking rude every time.
Well, I don't want to kill them because that guy could drop 50 divines in a second.
Yeah. Like, it's so rude to just spawn at the beginning like that.
I gotta like sneak my way in there.
You gotta get him to jump at you and then hopefully. Oh, did you kill him immediately?
Yeah. I killed him.
Too much damage.
Whatever.
He's dropping the quest items to locate the sites. Yeah, I never do that. Just try and remember where they are. Okay, so the other thing, this isn't guaranteed, but this is something that I've noticed, is that those little extender orbs that you just sort of left there, they always seem to be within a screen of an event, like every single fucking time.
Yeah, there's definitely an event down here, even though there's nothing.
I feel like it was up above the thing, but it's definitely somewhere close.
Yeah, I've literally already failed, so I've now hit a wall. Like, I might as well just launch a new fucking map.
See the yellow juice though?
It was literally directly underneath. Nope. Nope. Yeah, but I mean, I've already failed this.
Nah, you've already had an extender. So now, one thing I know for sure is that we've moved too far away from the portal. There was one closer to the portal, the entrance portal, than where you are.
I gotta go back.
So you carefully go back to where the portal is, and in the opposite direction of this, there should be another event.
Oh my god, look at this loop I did. So you're over here?
I think up, but I don't see any juice. I do see a little bit of juice to the right there, so I'd probably follow that. Yeah, we're hoping to head down and right here. That would be fine. Oh, somebody's messaging me in game again. Oh, somebody wants to buy my flask.
I'm just walking in circles aimlessly.
Ugh. So that's 2 events you found. But I was trading a flask, so I missed how you walked there.
Forgot to mark the first one. Oh my god, look at this. How about a straight line, buddy? Could you ever try walking just in a straight line?
Okay. So somehow you've gone to the 2 corner events, like the 2 different sides. Which is odd. No, they're not different sides.
So I gotta just have to go up here and down there.
No. Go from one of the events you're at. Alright, so we're at this event, and now I think that we're on the like bottom right hand wall, so we want to head up left, like towards where your buffs are. So we want to try and follow a wisp trail, hopefully. But when it's not guaranteed, if we hit a wall, then we're probably on the other side. So we're probably on the other side. So that means we want to head down, but we're looking for wisp trails. There's one. The other problem is you see a wall and then you walk all the way to it, which is too far, because once you've already seen the wall, then you know that that's a dead end, but then you walk further towards that wall and then spend more juice.
Here's the thing. What does it freaking matter if I can only ever find 2 things? It doesn't matter if I waste any. I'm never getting to the 4th event.
The 4th one is always a question, though.
If I waste a little running into a wall, it's never going to change anything because I'm only getting 2 anyways. Like, this doesn't matter what, this is not worth running again. Just literally just throwing maps away.
I mean, add a 4K juice dropped a mage blood in it, so I'd still run it.
If I had some blue here, nothing can drop this map.
Go back. There's some more problems. So walk just to your left there. Stop. So see this path here? This path is 30-40% wider than it should be, because everywhere you walk like a map. You zigzag a little bit, and so you're spending a lot of juice just walking down hallways longer than you need to, which is why you're not getting to explore as much, right?
That's something I can fix so easy later. I don't know how to find more than 2 events.
Well, see, that's the thing. The last few times that I've seen you say that, you've always been really close to the 3rd event when you fail. Right? I know you're a screen, maybe screen and a half away from that other event. But if we look around at how wide all these paths are that you walked, you've spent 2 or 3 screens worth of juice zigzagging a little bit and walking too far towards walls and whatnot. You should have had another 2 full screens worth of exploration. So this, where you're headed, that was the correct direction. There would have been another event there. You were headed in the right way. You just didn't make it. Right?
This is going to be 10 minutes of completely wasted time in this map.
What I do when I do these maps, when I hit mediocre juice that I don't care about as much, is instead of doing the full clear to get the altars and then go back, I just clear everything as I go, because it halves the time of the map, and I'm this won't be that good anyway, so I'll just clear everything all at once. I'll hit
If I pop an abyss in the middle of 3 red beasts, there is gonna be a situation with my computer.
Ah, right.
There's gonna be a situation with most people's computer if you pop a spire in the middle of 3 red beasts.
You're right. Even mine has a heart attack, even though I'm playing like a standstill build. But because I don't need to involve myself in combat, I just stand there and everything dies. I don't get to see it die, but it does die. All right, we'll have a look when you. I'll keep doing my re-gearing until we get to the next one.
Oh, the next one's gonna be about 30 seconds because
you're sick of that already.
I had like a 7,000 blue juice map today with 1,000 purple and nothing drops, and I was like, this just doesn't make any sense.
Let's see. And count 1.
Well, that's the other thing. 8,000 yellow juice spires still only have like 3 life.
Yeah, does yellow not make them tanky? Like,
I don't think so.
I feel like if they don't have blue or purple, they just die. Did you find any? No, I didn't. I didn't look either. So I was just trying to make almost 2 any good self amulets. Apparently I'm not allowed, but I can roll these. That one's quite good. That one's quite good, but different. I like that. All 3 are generic damage reductions. Just for some reason, it always feels like when it's a yellow, it just fucking just dies instantly.
I guess I also have a problem, like, I can kill a 12k triple, like a 4k, 4k, 4k spire instantly also. It's the one downside of my build.
This is actually one of my favorite things about this build. As long as there's any amount of juice on it, there's no way. Even a full Chieftain Explode doesn't kill a spire in one go. In fact, it only gets rid of like a third of its life. So I can clear really well, but I have no chance of accidentally killing a spire. It's just not happening.
There's no way I'm looking at belts in this map, I'm just leaving.
do. And I've spent so much money this morning and my money keeps dipping down and then just going back up over 100 again because something else sells. Okay, there's my corrupting blood immunity back. It is hard to be poor. Stream can hear dig the stream? Yeah. They can. Here, make it quieter. He's nearly done with that map. Right, time to price up all of this stuff that I've replaced. Resell it. So those are only worth like 1 div, but what about with regen on it? Alright, whatever. Don't even know if I want to sell something for 150 chaos. Like full builds on will complete all content in the game. I think I'm out of stuff to do, but I don't want to quit the league just yet. Yeah, still a few weeks left until the next thing, right? Last epoch. Nice, 99 chaos. Okay, what about you? Area of effect, charge and phasing. What about those three? Without charge duration, it's only a divine. I'm gonna call it 20. Whoops, not 20 offering of the goddess, 20 divines. You're doing the gauntlet next week? No. No. I like to try my best to have fun while I'm playing video games. Gauntlet isn't any fun, man. No, just nah. Pass, thanks. B4 just got a huge patch to fix the league. Fix how?
That's the bold statement when they also had to turn trade off because they had another duping situation.
The
robots don't do anything. The robots hit for like 30,000.
Instead of 3 ward from a pearl, you get 10. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that was not the thing that was bothering me. That wasn't even in my list.
They said those pets were gonna be relevant.
Yeah, they're not.
At level 100.
That's the reading? Okay, we'll have a quick read. We'll have a quick skim. Alright, game updates. Echo of Malphus has had its level raised from 85 to 100. The health pool of Echo of Malphus has been increased by 30%. Whatever.
I don't think anybody was asking for that.
No, I don't think so either.
By the way.
Loot updates. The drop rate of unique stones from Malphus has been increased from 0.25% to 0.5%. Great. 1 out of every 200 runs now. Unique stones now have a 3% chance from dropping from the chest after the boss. Oh, that didn't exist before, so sure. But even if I had every stone already, I still feel like they're nowhere near as impactful as last season. Defeating the Echo of Malphus will now reward more legendary items. Additionally, item level 925 items will drop more. Okay.
They shot themselves in the foot by being like, we have really cool chase content to do that you need to farm for. It'll be on in a couple weeks.
Yeah, thanks. See ya.
Yeah, and they say it like they were doing us a favor. I think we all been gaming long enough to know why it didn't come out immediately.
Yeah. We're separating this in a few weeks. You mean it wasn't ready? Is that what you mean?
Yeah. The night before launch, some nightmarish bug reared its head and it now cannot be released. We haven't been able to fix it for a week and a half.
Herald of Malphus now guarantee a legendary item drop starting at level 26 with a 15% chance to drop a second legendary item. That would have been cool while I was leveling the first time. That would have been cool. The grace period for losing stacks of Zoltan's warding when being hit by multiple traps at once has been increased from 1 to 1.5 seconds. I'm going to be honest. I didn't realize there was one of these because I definitely got hit by like 3 different traps at once, literally within a half second, and lost 3 stacks instantly. So I don't know if increasing this time works when it didn't do what it was supposed to do to begin with. Chests will now appear in completing a vault encounter. These new chests will also drop a guaranteed legendary item with a 35% chance to drop another legendary item. Yeah, look, a lot of these fixes are just throwing more items at me, which isn't the problem that I was having personally.
If there's one thing they do have right is the amount of loot you get.
Yeah, I was getting good loot. Also, the traps actually did feel fair and better than PoE's traps do. Like, the traps, like just the act of going through them. I still don't like traps, but it was better. I'll give them that as well. They were like way more clearly defined. The art was really good. Like, I didn't hate going through those traps as much.
Yeah, it's like they did a bang-up job remastering Sanctum.
The best description I heard so far was they took the worst parts of Sanctum and the worst parts of Laboratory and then gave them the Blizzard polish. The worst parts of Sanctum and the worst parts of Lab polished up to Blizzard level. But again, none of that's my problem. My problem is they took away vampire powers, which I think probably should have gone court. They were actually really fun to level and changed gameplay quite a lot. They were also responsible for roughly a third of the power of every build in the game.
Yeah, they're having a big problem with retaining core content, like rolling over core content, which is one of PoE's greatest, assets.
And then what they did is they took that away, and then they replaced it with that little robot guy who just hasn't felt impactful in any way at all the entire time. He might as well have not been there. Now, I know I only got to like level 60 or something, but like by the time I was level 60 with vampire powers, I was like, fuck, these powers are cool. Look at me level up these powers. How can we go grind more powers out? Like, I was excited about them. They were good.
We actually went out in a full group for like 3 hours, infinitely spawning that thing and leveled. So my robot had all of the perfect things that you wanted, all at like level 4 or 5, and he still just hit for like 30,000. I was like, oh, okay.
Okay. All right, bud.
Yeah, the Uber bosses have like 17 trillion life or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And then the utility portions of them, it's like, oh, removes the barrier. 10% chance to remove the barrier. The mob's dead. before
Yeah,
it has a chance.
There's some item updates that are cool. Barb Ren's duration is in Ring of Ravenous. Ren's duration increased by 2 to 4 seconds. I mean, base damage of leap is increased by 30%. Okay. See, here's the thing. This looks like a great set of balance changes that, like, none of this is bad. Some of this, I don't think anybody was asking for. But, like, none of it looks bad, but none of it's addressing the reason it was boring. None of this is addressed... No, sorry. None of this addressed the reason it was boring. Nothing here. This is just, like, balance some things, throw more loot at me, give me a little bit extra window to get hit and not lose extra stacks, things like that. But none of it addressed the reason it was boring. So...
We're going into the Wildwood. One more try.
Alright, this time... I'm
less moving.
I'm gonna say this in the nicer way. You don't get to play. Just like stand and wait for addressing everything. Like, it's gonna take 3 times as long to run this Wildwood as you normally would. But we're gonna address stuff properly. Alright, so where do we think we are without even moving?
I'm either above or below the west spawn.
Do you have paint?
Yeah.
And are you shared screen or just shared PoE?
Just PoE.
Yeah, so I can't see paint.
I think it's share screen. Does that work?
I still can't see paint, but I can see PoE.
I just moved it over. Is it there now?
No. But I can see your mouse change when you go over the paint window. That's all right. We're just gonna imaginarily draw that diamond that's on your PoE screen, right? Like, the top event would be the top of your screen, right?
So if this is the top of the diamond, this is the bottom.
Yep.
And this is like here and here. I feel like I'm either here or here.
Okay. I feel like you're either at that first spot you thought, or you're above and to the right of that, nearer to the top. Right? I think you're definitely on
here or here.
Yeah, no. Name the walls. Name the whole wall. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Give them numbers.
Oh, like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So
you're
like,
on wall 4.
Or somewhere.
Yeah, you are on wall 4 for almost for sure. But you could be pretty much anywhere on that wall. We see 2 paths. One that
there could be an event literally right here next to me on the right.
Yes. Or you could be the most likely is that you're behind the top event, right? And that it'll either be right there to your right or right below you. That's most likely right now. So what I would do is I'd walk around that tree and carefully follow that top blue path. Because hopefully there's an event just there.
Like, it looks like I should go south then.
I would, yeah. That's way more juice that way. To the left there, not right. That's right.
Okay, I'm already lost.
See to the left where there's really thick juice? I'm gonna follow the thickest juice in the direction that I think it's supposed to be. So we ruled out the top way because you went and it was like ran out of juice super quickly. So instead we're following this one. There we are.
Kill this stuff or it'll kill me later.
Yep. So now I think there's a good chance that this is the top event, because I already said it's likely that you've spawned at the top, but you're definitely on wall number 4. So I think that was that top event and that you spawned behind it. So there's nothing back up here for you.
Really? With all this juice here?
Yep. So I think most likely there'll be a wisp path headed up and to the right and also down and to the left.
Well, that is definitely true.
I think there's
this
two
purple's
paths.
Definitely going to go somewhere.
Yep. I think that blue and that purple both lead to other events, probably. But as soon as you travel half a screen without seeing wisps, we give up on that and turn around.
So
like about now.
I want to like get around this tree.
Wouldn't even go. Wouldn't even go. Turn around, go for the other one. Because that juice ran away quickly. So we're not going to dive off into the darkness when there's a wisp trail to follow, right? If you had to, if we'd run out of places to go, sure, we'll guess. Probably keep following the blue there, but remember that there's purple there to come back to if we need it.
Okay, right here.
Still blue to your bottom right there. Yep, that's the correct direction. Okay. There it is. So now you've found two events. You found the event you started at, which was the far left one, and now you're at the bottom event.
So now I want to look for juice to go up this way, or do I go back?
I would look for juice to go up that way, the first one, that little purple streak just below you a little bit, I think. No, there's no juice here. You're not. There you go, down there. See those purples? That some of that leads off into the darkness. There it is.
Unlucky.
I mean, what is that? 4, 5, 6k, and you haven't done the rim job yet? And that's not horrible, but that is the correct way. So that'll be probably 7 or 7.5 by the time you're done.
This will be worth running.
Yeah, so that should be an average map, right? You got 0 extenders there, so that's like we did okay, but not great because you didn't hit any extenders. And there were still a few times where you like walked too far without a trail. And I think that's born of being frustrated and getting stuck other times. And you've just gotten to the point where you're like, but it should be here. I'm just going to dive into the darkness and see if it's there. Right? But that should only be a thing when we already know we're out of other trails. When the whole place is checked and you don't see another trail, and you're like, fuck, I do have to dive off into the darkness now. This is awkward.
I feel like this combo should definitely drop like 3 Valdos, 3 keys.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
6 to 9 divine. So
I'm surprised how often you have to tell him no, the fat load of wisps over there. Is he colorblind? No, they're just fucking impossible to see. They're so goddamn invisible.
It might be my monitor too. Because the dark is very dark. Sometimes when you're like, no, there's wisps there, I'm like, there is? I don't know, maybe I just need a new monitor?
Could be just a balance check, but that's not something I can do, right? Because we can only see...
Yeah.
We don't see what you see. Hang on. Hang on. Wait for it. Stand near the edge somewhere with your inventory closed. Let me just want to see what this looks like real quick. I literally just took a picture of my screen to send to you to see if you can see it better. No, because you'll open up the same monitor.
2 inches to the right of my character is just pure black. I can see this tree where my cursor is, then it's just black.
Slowly move your pointer until the point where you run out of vision and then just stop. Yeah, that's about right.
Okay.
I mean, I can see a tree trunk there that goes for another like I could see to the back of your cursor there, but it was already pretty dark.
Okay, if I like angle my monitor different and like get up in there, I can like see over here. I can like see the side of this tree.
That's the last bit that's visible right there. That's the last visible bit.
I can't see that all the time.
It'll be probably contrast more than brightness.
Yeah, I mean, I'll make it so it's horrible for everything else if it makes this better.
But yeah, there were a lot of times there where you walked only a little bit, like a quarter of a screen up or something, but you walked like in a direction where you could clearly already tell that the wisps were dying, and you were next to, like on your screen was a big fat chunk of wisps that was, to me, obvious you should have followed, but you were just like not walking to them.
You're seeing why I'm not level 100, by the way. Right there, just literally at the wisp thing is where like my deaths come from.
It looks like you can only die in the first 5% of a map. If you can, I've never seen you die in a map here past this stage that you're at right here. You die in this first section.
It depends if I have to like really dick around with the spire, like if I have to like pussyfoot the spire.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I could see that causing a problem too. Oh.
That only happened because I was wrapping around for the...
Yeah. It's alright, I'm gonna hit end watch.
Well, I don't think I learned anything, but we'll see what happens.
I mean, potentially we've learned that you can't see wisps as good as me when I'm looking at your screen. So something's wrong with that. And if we're very sure you're not colorblind, then monitor settings?
Definitely not colorblind.
Although I have both my brightness and my contrast turned up a little more than average. When like proper gamers come and like sit in my chair, they're like, everything's a bit bright and crisp. Is this like a expensive monitor? And I'm like, nah, I just raise the contrast 10% above where everybody else does. It makes everything look crisp.
I know one of the complaints with my monitor when I bought it, like with the reviews, was sometimes it can be too dark.
Okay, what was I doing next? That's right. So now I have one extra flask suffix. Do I really want more movement speed, or do I just craft something else? So I've got curse immunity and rarity suffixes already. I'm now shock immune, chill immune, freeze immune, corrupting blood immune. Bleed can't kill me anyway.
3% life regen.
My life regen is
really good for you.
Probably my weakest point of recovery. I do only have 800 of it.
Yeah, that was just, I mean, that's just 3% flat, right? Or 4.2 or whatever it is. Yeah.
6 on a mage blood. Well, close enough to be 5.9 or something. Of my 4.5k health.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
There'll be another 270 regen. The leech mod is really nice, even if you have other leech. I'm already leech capped. This alone leech caps me.
think I've decided I don't need any sounds in PoE. Just all needs to be turned off.
I'm still sad and annoyed when I have to turn off combat sounds. I love them.
I mean, loot filter sounds, I guess. But I don't want my loot filter to make any sound. Just.
I mean, you can always be super picky and turn off like 99% of the loot filter sounds. Have it make sounds for like just stacks of divines and mirrors.
Yeah, that would be good.
Right? Because then you're just like, oh, a sound happened. I must be excited now.
My fractured base make a thud. Don't need
No,
that
I turned off all that.
in my life.
It was fine when one fractured mod dropped here and there, but now in these maps, 17 fractured items that show through my filter drop at once. And you're just like, well, I didn't need that to make a sound, but there's a pile there. I'm not going to miss them.
I still like having the D2 gold sound, but it's only on awakened sextants.
It's just Mr. Krabs saying money. Yeah. All right, I gotta decide between regen and movement speed for my last suffix. I think I'd rather just have regen, to be honest. I really don't feel like running faster in these maps really helps at all.
I don't even run a Quicksilver.
I'm still running a Quicksilver, but just the Quicksilver, like no movement speed suffix.
Hello.
Also, I don't need another flask.
Either.
Yeah, but you're Raider, so you've probably got movement speed just like baked in. My movement speed is 85% on my character sheet.
I think mine's only 93.
Yeah, so you've got more without a Quicksilver. But I feel like the 85 is enough for these kind of maps. Like, I don't feel like I need to go faster. Which is so different from every other MF we've ever done. Could you imagine MFing and being like, movement speed's not that important. I don't need more of that. That doesn't even sound right.
If you really need to go fast, it's for looting, and I can just mage blood swap for that.
I just loot as I go. Most of the time. Because I'm like immortal and it doesn't matter. You could get more block and stun recovery. I don't think I need it. I'm pretty sure I'm within one server tick anyway.
If you weren't, you'd know it.
Well,
right? Immutable force. I assume you use that.
I am, but I only have 981%. I don't know what percent I'm supposed to have.
973.
Okay. The 973 being the magic number. So in that case, I'm fine.
I only know that because that's when they turn into 9 divines.
Right. I got annoyed, so I picked up a 30C1 and threw 1 divine on it, and it hit this. And I was like, 981, that'll do.
I divine every immutable force and Defiance of Destiny amulet I get. Before I evolve them. You only got 8-1. Those things are 100 div. If you hit something good.
How much slower are you with an Onslaught Flask instead of a Quicksilver? Not much slower, but also I don't care about cast speed. I don't cast anything. So for me, very unimportant. Is there a difference between tier 14 and tier 16 loot-wise for MF? Yeah, it becomes significantly harder to kill the Spire, which is good because we're killing the Spire too quick most of the time. So it means more successful abysses.
someone could show me a build that could clear the map with like 300 million DPS and not kill a spire ever, I'd switch immediately.
Any more mobs in tier 16s? There are a tiny bit more mobs. I don't think it's enough to care. The big jumps are usually like when you go from yellow to red, when you go from white to yellow, those are big jumps. Okay, that's better. That flask brings me from 870 to 1150 regen. Having a regen flask on, that's much better. Okay, well, I think that's everything. All of my upgrades sorted for now. I think I'm good to go. Let's go test it. See if I'm tankier than before. I should be. I gained like 300 regen, 200 life, 55% area, like 60% increased damage, and like 350 regen. %60 chaos res. The rest of my chaos res comes from endurance charges. I'm just going to double check that now that I've changed everything. Now that I'm ready to go. Because I do have permanent endurance charges as soon as I start combat, but I should be capped.
Return to the dirt.
Just have to get hit a few times. Yep, there we go. 75 of 78 chaos res. So we're good. We also gained 10% fizz taken as, and we gained what else do we gain? We gained 10% fizz taken as, oh, and 30% crit reduction. It's a pretty good set of increases to power now.
On my build, I feel like I need more damage, but I don't. But I don't want more damage. It's a very weird position to be in. Like mirroring a hat is like 36% damage.
Yeah.
Does that actually help me?
No. Yeah, I just noticed I don't have I have an empty socket, which is supposed to be a curse. Specifically, I want enfeeble because I do enough damage. I don't want more damage. I don't want to accidentally kill a spire. I don't want to accidentally kill more spires than I already do. You'll do. There we go. I hate the ones that start on a wall, but without any obvious wisp trails. I did find this dude though.
Oh, you're not good at killing him.
No, not alone. I need him to not be the first thing I find. I need an explosion, right? Like that's where all my damage comes from. I hate the ones that start with that named mob that blocks regen, etc. That mob is fucked. It doesn't stop regen. It stops all forms of recovery, including like blood notch, including recoup, including the amulets, everything. It blocks all of those forms of recovery. And then it deals an AoE damage over time that stacks, that deals fire damage, cold damage, lightning damage, physical damage, and chaos damage. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do. You can chat updating for MFing. No, it's called some kind of juice now. Yeah, right? It's a stacking debuff that deals damage over time of all kinds of damage. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I found the event. It's that fucking shit event that has no goddamn juice added at all.
I've had such a bad afternoon. I'm out of winged scarabs. I hate the wildwood, but I love it.
I only want to make a single change to the entire wildwood. Explosion from Chieftain counters a spell. No. The single change that I would like to make, other than just making wisps stand out more, which really isn't that fucking hard, guys. It really isn't. Other than that, the only change I'd like to make is when you finish the wildwood, right? When it completes and the portal opens, I wish for it to suck up all the juice that you've already uncovered. I just don't want to have to do the rim job part anymore. That's all. Like, I don't feel like I should have to do that. That bit's awkward and shit. Is that flask in the middle of the screen? Exclamation mark, overlay. And then people will be forced to that makes harder than they won't like. Oh, sorry, 2 changes. I forgot about that. That was a problem early for me, but isn't a problem anymore. I also think there should be an exit button. Like, you should just be able to be like, that's enough juice. Goodbye. And hitting the manually leave button should not suck up all the excess juice that's sitting around already explored. That way it works for everybody. Right? If you're somebody like, that's too much juice, I don't want more juice, you can hit the leave button. But if you're doing this where you're trying to min-max the shit out of your juice, you still have to do everything the same, but then you don't have to go running back through an empty area trying to give the whole place a rim job, because that's just not really that fun, that part of it. I thought you'd be a fan of edging. Not when it's done to me. That's not the way these things work. That's nearly 6k juice. Evasis, how you doing? Sure, that'll do. I'll take that. Yep, that's fine. More quant, please. This actually might be my like favorite fucking build of all time. This is exactly what I like to play. Can't die.
It looks like it actually gets quite efficient speed and damage wise at higher budget.
Yes.
Like
the more I'm
very high
putting
budget.
The low budget version of this that I put together was like frustrating and annoying. but the more through it I got, the better it's gotten.
Like what if I'm seriously considering just throwing like, I don't know, there's like 6, 8, like how many div do you need to put in there?
I mean, the version I'm on right now is worth about 260-ish head to toe.
When do you think the DR would stop? On
the version like, everybody else is doing, about another 150 to 200 from now is when you would just, there'd be no point.
Really?
But I don't think this is how it should be done. I just don't have the money to do the thing that I think should happen yet. But I have a plan.
Oh, I was gonna say, tell me I'll do it, but then that defeats your whole bit.
Yeah.
Like you need to do it first.
What I can do is when I'm finished with the path of building and I have everything set up, I'll send it to you.
You there, local.
Oh, it just appears you don't kill the spires.
You do not.
And 12k juice isn't going to prevent you from clearing the map.
No, it's not.
Yeah, like I get.
Okay, here's the thing. This thing right here, minus 40% physical damage reduction, has been killing me in the past. I still don't have the purity taken as Watcher's Eye. So this might still fuck me.
Is it a double? Is it like a double Watcher's Eye?
No. No, because it's just purity of fire. Because you can't use elements. I can actually afford the purity of fire Watcher's Eye right now. But I don't have a place to put it. Because I only have 2 spaces for jewels. And I have to get shock immune and corrupting blood immune. Which I can get together for 200 div. That's what I can't afford. If I can get that together, then I have room for a Watcher's Eye.
No, I can afford that.
So this might still kill me. Now I'm saying this ahead of time because I want to test it. But last time I pressed this and everyone's like, ah, good build, you're dying. I was like, I know, but I was testing to see if I was tanky enough to take this ulti yet. And everyone was like, oh, sure you were. Nice build, dickhead. I'm like, listen, this is the test. All right? I probably won't die here. It'll be to like abyss mobs and whatnot. That should be the danger, if there is still a danger. What do you got? That's fine. More quant, please. That's also fine. More quant, please. Hit 9% explode yet? No. No. Still just 5, actually. Those are like 400 div a joule. Plus 2 max and explode, like 400 a joule. Now that I definitely can't take. We do not want that. Ooh, okay, that guy can kill me. All right. We still don't want to take the less physical damage reduction altar. Sag. It's fine. There's only 2 altars we don't take. The less physical damage reduction altar and the regen altar. Could you please explain why people use the Elegant Hubris jewel? Mostly it's for this, so you can not need stats anywhere, but also because a lot of people are using it because some of the notables are rarity notables. I'm currently using it for 60% increased damage, shock avoid, and an extra 20% maximum life, as well as ignore stat requirements. Nice build, dickhead. Okay. Mine didn't show up that keystone. Aha! So, important things. There's 2 things on every single timeless jewel. This goes for all of them. There is a number and a name. Commissioned by 48,500 coins. That 48,500 coins, that controls what every single one of the notables will turn into. Right? Shock avoid, max life, whatever it is that you put there. The random notables, they're all controlled by that number. Coins commemorated to Caspero. The name Caspero, that controls what the keystone will turn into. So there's Kadiro, Caspero, and Victario. And those have 3 different keystones. But then there's thousands of seed numbers. And it wouldn't matter if I had a different name. These ones would be the same if it had the same number. Make sense? Budget to recommend to reroll into this build. I'm currently sitting on 7, waiting, hoping to buy stuff to sell. I wouldn't even bother making this build without having a mage blood and probably 100 div to start with. It just doesn't feel very good right at the beginning, but then it feels a lot better the more you put into it. Even 100's maybe strat. You could probably do it on 60 or 70 plus a mage blood would probably be fine. Wasn't around cheaper, but it's so bloody boring. I think the Greyspire version, like the Greyspire Warlock version of this, that people keep asking me why I'm not playing, it's the budget version. You could actually do that version quite a bit cheaper. Of course, the reason I'm not playing it is because I'm not on a low budget. But for some reason people seem to think it's the better idea. I don't really get it.
I don't understand the boring build thing when isn't dropping like 50 divines in a map enough?
That's the exciting part, yeah.
And doesn't that take care of the dopamine?
Oh, not avoid ignite. Where are you? Where's the avoid ignite button? Where are you, bud? Can you MF on the budget version? Yeah, absolutely. The budget version with the staff, I probably wouldn't bother with Sedemas, but you can do gold rims, a gold worm, and the divination distillate flask. So you're like, what, 10% quant short of my version? That's fine. You'll be fine. Oh, there it is. It's right there, right in the center.
You know what I noticed Snoop Bay was doing?
Oh, do we want to talk about?
I think he's doing T14s.
Yes.
He's just like, F it. I'm gonna
Cannot do this yet.
That dude's making like 250 div an hour in T14s. I don't, like, why push the T16 if you can keep the Spire alive?
I don't mind boring as long as it's not clunking his tanky. I don't even find it boring, so like I love these kind of builds. Like many years ago, back when it was good, Spectre Summoner was our like favorite summoner, and most people were like, this is really boring because you don't press any buttons, you just shield charge through the place of the Spectres, kill everything. And then it was Flubber brands, Archmage Flubber brands, or the non-Archmage version with just Inquisitor, both really good. And in both instances you start the map by putting down 6 or whatever it was amount of brands on the floor, and then you have recall on left click and you never cast anything the rest of the map, you just run through. And that was my favorite build until that stopped working, right? Like, this is the shit I love. I don't want to press any buttons, I just want to run around and I want everything to die, and preferably I want it to blow up while it's dying. That'd be great.
It just dawned on me who these people that say it's not fun are. They're Bone Zone players.
Oh.
They hit like 73 buttons to play their build.
Shads does
That's
that and he
gotta be
likes
it.
it.
I guess it's not boring.
The only button is left click. Yeah. I don't mind having one ability if I need to have one ability. And I don't count the movement skill. Like I got a flame dash or a shield charge or whatever. That doesn't count. I don't mind having one ability if I have to. I'd rather have 0, but one ability is fine. But as soon as I have to push like 4 different buttons, then that build's over to me. I'm done. I want out. Let me out.
Well, you gotta hit this stupid divination distillate every 4 seconds.
Yeah, that I'm not gonna lie, I don't love that either. I'm also kind of in love with having a mage blood instead of a headhunter for these sort of maps, because it lets me just loot the pack I'm around and not worry about continuing through the map to try and keep my headhunter buffs up. Like I can just be like, oh, I cleared out this little section, let me just pick up all this loot off the floor, or the single chaos I'm still clicking on. I definitely should hide a long time ago. And then move on to the next part.
Looting is not manageable with single chaos on the ground.
It's actually insane. Like half of my clicks through the whole map is single chaos. And so I walk out of every map with 100 chaos instead of 50 if I had singles on. but it takes me so long. I could be halfway through the next map and every map drops a minimum of like 4 or 5 divines worth of loot. And I'm spending half a map picking up an extra 50 chaos. It doesn't make sense. I should definitely hide them. Like, it actually doesn't track. It's not time efficient right now to pick up individual chaos. But I can't help it.
Picking up a single chaos is equivalent to dropping a chaos. Every time you would pick a single chaos up, pretend you took one out of your bags and dropped it on the ground. That's what you're doing.
That's not bad. That helps, actually.
Maybe even 2.
In the Giga MF, people are hiding pelts. Yeah. Why the fuck did you not spawn with purple? Oh. That's an 11k juicer with no purple in it. That's rough. Should still be fine though, right? I wish that at the very least the charms that drop on the floor were only allowed to drop with 2 modifiers. Not guaranteeing me good modifiers, just, you know. Baldo's still 3 dev apiece.
Thought about not opening him. They put 1,200 more in.
Apparently they got worse.
I lie. It would feel worse to sell them.
I don't know. I haven't decided what I want to do with mine. The first set, when I was like broke, just change it over and whatnot, I sold them all because it was, you know, guaranteed. And when you're broke and desperate, you take the guarantee, you don't gamble. But I am no longer broke and desperate.
But you're gonna hate opening a Mage Blood or a Headhunter anyways, though. Because you can't run it yourself, and you're gonna have to pay somebody to run it.
Yeah. That'd be terrible.
Yeah, you lose a lot by selling them out.
Keep them Oregon.
Like 50% of them are Forbidden Flames. I mean, that'd be cool if we had like a Valdo's farmer in a private league. Lots of those would be great.
The problem is they don't refund you when they fail your Mage Blood.
Oh, really?
I mean, no, in your it's not just a friend. If you get a friend to do it and they lose your Mage Blood,
right.
yeah. You know, they don't have. They're not like 1,000 done, never failed, full refund if I fail.
Imagine how bad you'd feel if you're the person doing that and you fail. Not only do you lose your multiple mirror character, but you have to refund the person who gave you the map.
They have some cheap tech that makes them immortal. That's being very hidden.
Give it to me. I'll share it to everybody.
So those characters that you think are like multiple mirrors, I found out are not.
I saw somebody in the Discord talking about that the other day. And then they noticed I was there because I was like slightly interested, and they're like, do you want to know what it is? And I was like, yes, but if you tell me, I will tell my entire stream and I will make a video on it. And they were like, thanks for being honest, not telling you. And I was like, yeah, fair, it's fine, don't tell me. If you don't want everyone to know, don't let me know, because I'll tell everybody. I'll tell every single person. I'll make a video on it, I'll explain how it works. Your secret is not safe with me. I will share it, but I will warn you about it first. I'll warn you that I will share this thing if you share it with me. You know, I don't want to build bad will with like the big juicer people, but also I ain't keeping it to myself. Yo, this is the worst fucking map I've ever run in my life. Where's all my fucking juice? This looks like one of Diggs's maps. I shouldn't even run it.
Don't run that.
I'm gonna. That's fucking savage. It's funny though. Yeah, so it turns out there's actually no loot in here, by the way. I can probably go before I hit 25 doesn't. Nice. One, cool. Three. Just wow.
I cannot carry this.
Can't imagine that that fracture even on 85 base is worth anything. Nope. That's the wrong boat to have that on. That's tier 3. Tier 4. I don't think anyone cares about that as a fracture either. Nope.
And so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I'd known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me.
Ah. Calamity. Who the videos? I kind of love that song, by the way. Sextons and Scarabs are you running at the moment? Probably not the right ones. I've already forgotten. Definitely Abyss and Breach in both Sextant and Scarab. And then beyond Sextant, and I think I'm just using pack size for my last Sextant. Whole album when it first came out. Nice. No. No. God, no. No. Alright, it's time. I found a way more tanky than Chieftain with lightning coil. No. Chieftain is immortal. I mean, you can make Pathfinder immortal too, but some kind of juice. Load. Customize. General currency. Oh boy, am I sad. Show prices. If I'm turning off individual chaos orbs, what else can I turn off? Painted blacksmiths. Those can go. Most everything else in this tier is worth 4C instead of 1C. Okay, sure. I'll get rid of that. I'll keep the tainted. No, you won't. Just get rid of them. But what about our rings? You know what? The truth is they'll probably go up quicker. Because there's so many stacks of chaos and we'll be in the next map. And then also fractured. You know, I haven't seen a single good fracture yet. And I have a bunch of fractures turned on. I have no fractures turned on anymore. Fuck them. I kind of like the rings because they only take up one spot. Okay, but I still haven't found any that are worth, despite picking them up. Have you found any fractured items? I've made like 20 div out of rings. I can make like 20 div out of one. Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth it. They're off. Decision made. Is this? Huh. I have no idea. Good double crop though. You only yes or floody yes on salt gloves start at 20 div. It's not the thing isn't that there isn't. Here's the thing. I could ID a normal rare leather belt off the floor and have it also be worth 40 div. The question isn't, is there any fraction that would be worth picking up? The question is, over the course of picking up, how many fractured bases do I need to pick up and ID to get one worth any selling? And in that amount of time, was it worth doing all of that? And I think in this instance that the answer is no. This is not worth doing all of that. The build. As he mentioned, in an ethical build. What, I don't know what that means. In what way is a build unethical? And you are worth 120? Nope. No, don't loop back around there. Shit. Thought this was a down, but it's actually an up. Hello? Where's my thing? Wait, how did I get here? Wait, how did I get here? There, that's how I got here. Okay. This is the first and probably last league that I'll ever Mage Blood and a 300 div build. I can tell you right now, if you don't want it to be the last time you have that, then it won't be. We can absolutely make sure that you make money again. Where the... What the hell? Before this league, the most div per hour I've made was 6 back in Ritual. If you do it right and you do it on the right character, every single league is 10 div an hour, just in tier 1 maps. Just doing essences in tier 1 maps. And that's like the most simple of farms. Alright, fuck it. Yo, where's all of my fucking juice? These last 2 maps, I made it to events and everything, and they just don't, like, I'm just not getting the events that have any juice in them. There's just like paths between events, and then there's no juice at the event. All events should have juice. Have you done the mirror gang already? Nope. Got a Mage Blood yesterday though. And a Hinokori's Lock.
Return to the dirt.
Ooh. Those should be quite expensive, like 40 div or something. Why Jungle Valley? The boss in Jungle Valley doesn't count as existing until you activate it, which means all of the altars have better options. Why the fuck are alterations on? What the fuck? Yo, all I did was turn chaos off. Why am I seeing alterations? Excuse me. Excuse me. I have made a horrible mistake. Somehow. All I did was turn chaos off. Yet never synced, redid the tears again. Also, alteration shards. What the fuck? Going back into my 11k juice stuff. Just find the things. Okay. What? How did you end up back there? How did that happen? And where are the alteration shards? Disable. What the fuck? For a new player in this league, how is it to get popcorn, the Spectre popcorn build going? I mean, the helmet's like fucking 5C. I don't know how much perfect corpses are, but you need at least one. You want at least two. And you need 4 regular corpses. Pretty easy. Should be pretty easy. No, the item level of any of the corpses don't matter when you spectre them. Because it'll be the level of it'll be the level of the spectre gem that matters, not the level of the corpse itself. The Warlock version is the budget one. I didn't know that.
Hello there.
It feels like the budget one. Now, to be fair, I started with a higher budget than it needs, so I never actually played the Warlock version. But the longer I play this version, the more I wonder if I shouldn't just be an RF chieftain with Ignite. Right, what did you get with 150 you got? Do you mean what upgrades did I make this morning? I got a new Elegant Hubris that actually had the Supreme Ostentation so that I could get all my stats back and not care. I ended up getting one with 20% maximum life, so it counted my life loss. Shock Avoid. So now I'm Shock Avoid without the flask, which means I got a regen flask. Damage per endurance charge, so I've got damage. Right? Then I respec all of this. Don't have any of that. Don't have that dual socket, which was only a stat dual anyway. Don't have any of this max res. But I got new jewels for 2 max res, 2 max res and banner for free, 2 max res and endurance charge when you stun. And then I also got Shock Avoid here because I need it. And then that which was taken that also had phasing, chaos res per endurance charge and 2 max res. So I'm at 90 max res. With all those passive points that I saved, the first thing I got was a new cluster, Burning Bright Flow to Life, because I didn't need that shit anymore. The Ignite chance. Then I got one over here, which is Towering Threat and Assert Dominance for way more area. And a Corrupting Blood Jewel and with life and damage on it. Also freed up enough points to get this for reduced crit damage and this for 10% fizz taken as chaos. Life tap, empower, swift, trap, and mine, fire. How's he done 3 cluster setups? That seems... Right, he's done 3 because it's adorned. So the thing about that is, Diggs, I don't think that build going Righteous Fire Trap like that, like the normal like that, I don't actually think that requires you to be Fulcrum. I think you can just put a staff back on. A shield and a normal staff, and you just give up the helmet like normal. For RF builds, you just build an RF build. You just put all the quant gear on. The only difference between a normal RF build and this one is that you make sure you get 100% ignite chance, and so that your shit can still ignite to full clear the whole screen, and you still put this shit on so that you spread your ignites everywhere, and you just become a normal RF build. I think we're doing a whole bunch of fancy shit, and there's just no need to do a whole bunch of fancy shit. I think you just pull straight back to basics and everything is fine, I think. How much damage you go down to tier 14s? Well, the thing is, just a normal RF build is 3 times the damage this has got. Like, it's just more damage to be RF than this. Do you need life to be RF? Almost all of your damage comes from the fire explosions anyway. And the single target without explosions, you now get fire trap. Did I accidentally kill that spire? Whoops. There's a link to 6k life. Yeah. Adorned fixes those problems, lets you get more life.
Stay safe.
Actually, I have to put 5 different catalysts to make this self a 45. Yeah, but what if you successfully double corrupt it into nearly anything? It'll be worth 600 to 800 div, and if you hit something really good, multiple mirrors. Planning to get a Val breach at all? I've got one. I use it whenever I need. I even have the shield like tech so that I can spawn it while I'm getting hit by mobs. What's the shield check? Synth shield with unwavering stance and a cold iron pointier so that I can stop damage, or at least like 99% of my damage. So I can just stop damage and then I can't be stunned. Weird shit still showing. What's the time on yours? Mine is 6:35 a.m. Why don't I see any of that shit? I'll have another look. How does weird shit get turned back on? Was this punishing me for turning off Chaos Orbs? Risk of death for no reason. I mean, I'm doing it because there is no risk of death. That's why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I want the spy to be tankier. So I'm not concerned with death at all. But I am concerned with killing the spy too quickly. Also, I just don't like the idea on just a personal level of running maps below tier 16. All right, filter blade. What else did you fucking turn on weirdly? All I meant to do was turn chaos off, and like 15 other things turned on automatically. The fuck happened? Some kind of juice. Load that up again. Exalted shards, ancient shards, and singular scouting reports. So I left Exalt Shards on. They were already off. They've been off forever. Operative scoutings, influence scoutings, delirious scoutings, they're all worth. Singular scouting reports apparently are worth 4C each. They're worth nothing. Yep. They're worth nothing. Off they go. The only real difference in loot between tier 7 and 40 to 16 is alters, right? For the MF thing? No. No. At tier 11, Valdo's strong boxes start to drop, and at tier 14, sextants drop, which are a lot of money as well, especially in bulk. There's little to no difference between 14 and 16, but going to 11 and then progressing to 14 is things we should be striving for. There's very little reason to do 16 over 14, but getting up to 14 is important. It's fine to start at the tier 7s, but then you make money there, improve your character and get yourself up into 11s, and then you'll get more drops worth more money and use that to get yourself up into 14s. Going into 16s is really not necessary at all. It does nothing. It's not important. The only reason I do it is because I just like being in 16s. But minimum you should be in 11s, because at least then you can drop the Valdo's boxes and those sort of shit that you can't drop at 7s. Also, the way rolling maps works, the modifiers are stronger and therefore give more quantum rarity in red maps. So the difference between just tier 10 and tier 11 is huge. Like just making it a red map. So that's like, in my mind, that's like the absolute minimum, is getting to tier 11. Because at least that's a red map. Those modifiers are the same on tier 16 as they are in tier 11. So at the very least, try to get to tier 11. So can you update your Atlas command? Yes. Did you give your character some MTX? I did not. Okay. Time to copy my current one so people can copy it. Thing is, it might change soon. I change too often. I already turned off like 80% of the rusteds, so I would say yes. Yeah, I didn't turn off every rusted in existence, but I did turn off a lot of them. I'm just building my tree right now so I can link it in the Atlas command. How can I possibly be missing 10 points? What the fuck? What on earth? 123 out of 131. Where's the area I've missed? Why do we even have that 1 point actually? That's one wasted point. Okay. But oh, there's a bit. I missed that bit. Okay, I still haven't. There's still 5 more points here that I've spent that aren't on this tree. What'd I miss? There's 3. Density, density, density. Okay, 2 more points here. Oh, that's right. I had 2 wasted points that I didn't know what else to do with. So I just put them in boss spawn chance. So I got more breach bosses. Couldn't think of a better use for the 2 floating points that I have. Why not Legion chance? Because I can't kill Legions. Or at least I couldn't. I might have enough area to kill them now. I didn't have enough AoE. I might, but we'll probably test that again later. Atlas. I don't need any of those anymore. Atlas. Command edit Atlas. There. There it is. That's 2. I want to really carefully walk back to where I was to begin with. There we go. No purple. Should give me like 1,000 purple in this map. This is my hot take of the day. Every single map could behave as if it has 1,000 of each juice. And then they could just make that permanent. That could just be added to the base game. The first league in so long where just killing monsters drops loot. It doesn't need to be this extreme, but I really, really, really like killing monsters to drop loot. That's my favorite thing. I'm gonna miss that. Okay, well, 6.4k, 6.3k. Oh, give it a served, but then make it not multiplicative with the current juice.
Hello there.
Stupid question. There's stuff that makes me can I get stuff to stop mine from growing? Does he want to be bald? He is bald. He wants to stop having to maintain the baldness. Just wants it to maintain itself. Does laser work on your head? It should. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. The real question is, how weird of a look would you get if you went into like a laser hair removal like salon place that people do and were like, hey, how do you feel about laser hair removing the hair on my head? Like, how weird of a look are you gonna get? For that map, I almost didn't run. Yeah. The maps you don't run, or the maps that, like, every time when there's like a map, I shouldn't run this map, and then I run it, and it like ends up being really worth running every time. The more times it happens, the more I'm like, maybe you just shouldn't skip maps. Maybe you should just run your shit juice map. Google Stealth has the strongest hair growth, generally needs 6 to 15 sessions to see a 75 to 95% reduction in hair growth. Treatments are spaced 4 weeks apart for the hair growth cycle, begins to slow. So not a quick process. Probably skipping low juice maps. I never do. I actually never really care about profit per map or profit per hour. I'm not a big profit driven dude. I just like to see the divines drop on the floor. Like I don't, and I have never MF'd because it's profitable, right? I MF because it's the most fun gameplay loop for me. I enjoy this. This makes me happy. That's why I do it. It's never been about profit. Whatever is money that makes me happy, then I think you should always be skipping low juice maps. However, the definition of low juice is up to you. I don't think you should ever be skipping more than about 30% of your maps. So work out what your like average juice is, and then skip the like bottom 30% of that range. So if you're like only getting 6k a map every map on average, then you would need like, you know, 4. And if it was below 4, it'd be a really bad map for you and you'd skip that. But if you're getting 10k per map on average, you'd probably skip maps that were 6. We're not talking about the really good ones. We're talking about your average maps. You don't want to run the bottom 30% of those. I do like Fulcrum versus Tornado Shot. Comparatively, Tornado Shot's fucking garbage. 25 times as much lag for 4 times the cost and 1/10 of the tankiness. Pass.
Stay safe.
This is way better. Like, I'm fine. Still gotta press the divination distillate though. Oh no. I didn't realize. I thought we had one more move before the thing spawned. I was just like looting beside the spire. Accidentally killed it. My bad. And then you weapon swap. Cast a Vile Breach. The breach spawns. You weapon swap back. And you kill the rest that are remaining. Just by waiting a second until you get a pop.
Return to Kitaba.
Okay, bye. Those would crit if Strand was removed. You just moved to Breach or whatever. Some of the explode chance was real good. I can imagine. I imagine 9% feels even better. Now that's just teasing. That's like the equivalent of sending me porn. That looks so good. It looks so good. I want to eat this. I want to eat this. Question my flame surge we don't hit, right? So what flame surge does, hits an ignited enemy. The flame surge itself hits an ignited enemy. The explode from Chieftain ignites. That ignite also hits us. That pro lift ignite is damaging them. This puts shit on the ground that burns for a percentage of that explode damage.
Get your magic find characters ready.
The McMuffin, thank you very much for the prime. You consider the flame surge hit? Yeah, the flame surge itself is a hit. Like, it does damage on its own, but also over here, volatile dead of seething, these are hits, but it's actually the flame surges hit that causes the ground, not any hit, it's the flame surges hit. Have I never done this? I don't know. I turned a lot of my stuff down to 35 and left just a few of them at 45. Like right at the beginning when we were still picking up big stacks of alts and stuff like that, we turned all of those down to 35. That was really good. Right, I will be back in just a moment.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Sneaky chair sub.
Okay. Dunno. Sneaky chair sub. Okay. Whiskey sipper. Thank you for the prime. Yo! Joey Numbers got a fucking mirror. Grats. More scarabs, please. You need to get back into the map with shaky hands. Hang on. All right. What I really have to work out is how I can league start this. What the fuck? I'm gonna fucking skip this map. I will fucking skip this map. There's no juice in any direction. Just standard chieftain RF. Maybe. Maybe it's just standard chieftain RF. Maybe that is the play. What the fuck? Okay, that's enough yellow.
Ashun.
Lol. 1,000 harvest juice just downstairs. Why is the harvest juice from here better than doing harvests? Like per time investment? Again, I'm only going to get like 4 to 5k. Yesterday, like every map was 6 to 7. Today, every map like 4. What build is this? A Fulcrum Self-Ignite Chieftain. We'll take that quant. Thank you. Can't take that one this time. Can take that though.
Hello there.
What do you got? Sure. Yep, cool. Boom. It has Baylor have 0 shield? Agnostic. You should have agnostic. It's actually very important. Is now that I've dropped RF? No, I was wrong. It was before. It turns out that stun threshold, the stun immunity thing, is based on the amount of ES you can have, not the amount of ES you do have. So I should have had it the whole time. Really when I start getting stunned and when I dropped RF. That's neither here nor there. That whether it worked
The
the way I
window burns
originally
to
thought.
light the way back home. A light that warms, no matter where they've gone. They're off to find the hero of the day. But what if they should fall by someone's wicked way? Still the window burns. Time so slowly turns. And someone there is
What on earth is
sighing.
this?
Keepers of the flames, do you feel your name? Did you hear your babies crying?
Huh. The 50% chance to avoid stunned is just to avoid stuns. So it wouldn't make you suddenly get lag spikes or like stun locked in place or anything. Whether it worked or was active or not, wouldn't do that. Here was the day when I knew it. I knew I recognized it, but I couldn't figure out what it was. Also, thank you for the biddies. Oh, Headhunter! The other belt! Easy. Thanks for the skull belt. I've now found a Mage Blood, a Henekari's Lock, and a Headhunter. But no mirror yet. Oh, that's too quick. Oh, I killed that like fucking near instantly. Oh, I didn't kill it. We got the spawns. Now we remove belts from the filter? Nah. I'll take more, please. This wasn't even a very good map. 3k yellow and that was it. The Mage Blood also came from a pretty bad map, to be honest.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Was good leveling for the chieftain. I just leveled as Righteous Fire. Went great. You could level as anything. Penance brand, the dex stacking unarmed thing that I can't remember the name of right now. Whatever you want. Yo, unignite, unignite. It's gonna die. Oh well. Shit map anyway. I really shouldn't shit talk this map. Never mind. It's actually a great map. Headhunter and lots of scrabs. But I'm gonna need you to stand right there. We're just gonna pop a be able to kill this mob button. There we go. Bye, bud. What a good map. A 1,000 yellow juice, a headhunter, and an inventory full of gilded and winged scarabs. What a good map. Is even about a head under price. Texans, so you guys are running for the Abyss strategy. I'm running Abyss, Breach, Beyond, and Magic pack size right now. Boom. Yo, stats. Look at how that's divined. The stats on that are great. Let's look for one without quality on it already. Damage to rares, that's the least important part. Attribute, 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 attribute. Attribute, 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 attribute. What about one that doesn't have quality? But still has this level of stats. We'll go 80 for ours. Thanks. Cheers, buddy. What's the next upgrade? I just did a bunch of upgrades today. I don't know what the next one is. I had only thought far enough in front for today.
Hunt well.
Probably that way.
Be the shadow.
Nope. Normal should go for an average. If you're doing it well, you will get 3 pretty much every time, and then sometimes get the 4th one. If you find yourself unable to get 3 pretty much every time, maybe not 100% guaranteed, but like the standard should be 3. If you find yourself unable to do that, then you need to improve if you're trying to do that.
Make them fear you.
Any single target updates? Mostly just the fact that I can now Val Breach whenever I want. That's our biggest upgrade. Can't be stunned while casting Val Breach. So now I can force an explode to happen, basically. This is not a terrible map. 7k, but it's split between all 3. So Quantum, I think I rolled a divine one or rip. I haven't even seen a divine one yet. Okay. We'll take Quant. Zero here at the end of the map. Oh, I mean, since I started doing this. I mean, like, while doing this thing. Okay. D4 killed PoE twice now. Yo, no one spent more than like 2 days playing D4. What are you talking about? It is such a bad league. Or season, or whatever it is. Yes, please. I will take all of those winged scarabs. Holy shit. How many wings? That's a lot of winged. Ten, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34 winged scarabs. That's not a bad pile. And the rest of them were gilded. We cannot take that one, unfortunately, so we'll just take that. And sell my current gear while I'm leveling. Up to you. I'll tell you what to do. You pick what you want to do. Unfortunate. Can't take that yet.
You there, local, come here.
Apply to conversion mobs. Yes. To duplicate them? Yep. Don't take anything you set your mind to. If you take the less recovery altar, you die. Everything about this build being tanky is recovery. All of it. I mean, I guess you also have 90 max res, but 90 max res does not save you in here. The recovery does. Recovery and recoup. Recoup is a form of recovery. Less recovery means less recoup. Means less amulet. Means less regen. It means the flask doesn't work as well. All of it. All of it. Unless recovery is okay. I mean, that's 12% less recovery per endurance charge, of which I have 6. So that is 72% less recovery, which basically just makes you squishy as fuck. I only have 3. That's a little more manageable. I have 6. With only 3 endurance charges, you could probably get away with less recovery altar. All right, let's go, buddy. Abyss crack me up. I think we're good. Die, everything. What uniques is still showing? Basically just fucking belts. Although I only really recently turned off the amulets that could be these amulets because I got sick of not seeing them and looking through all of the other amulets that were all shit. And I'm not sure how I feel. Maybe I should turn them back on again. There are a few more uniques that show like Relicash boots and things, but not much. Venter's belt, the ring still shows. Only 100. I found maybe 5 of them. Yeah. I hadn't seen any in several days, and then I got sick of checking the amulets, and I was okay with that until Diggs found like a fucking 60 div one just a minute ago here, and I'm like, maybe I tell it back on. I don't know. This is the best thing about this build. Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, I could Val Breach and kill these guys right now, but like, I can also just literally ignore their existence. Just loot. They can't kill me. Two divines. Another gold ring.
Not today.
You can't just cycling damage reduction through the entire ignite. That's so fucking rude. Being past 60, such a big difference. Yeah. 6 is like the minimum I want for every map. It doesn't happen every map for me, but it's like the minimum I want. The 6k plus maps feel way better. Build a good Nurse like League now that it's a bit more mainstream. Probably not. It really is only mainstream for this. It's also got some pretty big drawbacks. Like, take this to go kill any boss. Not even an Uber boss, just a boss. Have fun. So happy right now, Joey Numbers. Congrats on your mirror. Okay, sure. Like that, it isn't. You know, you don't all need to be ID'd, eh? There's got to be some sort of rules I can make for ID'd uniques, like a list of good implicits or something. Hey, this is clearly the best league. Now what the fuck do I do with it? Is it bad that my first reaction to what the fuck do I do with it is you get mirror MTX for your charges? Just to show off. Just because you can. What's the meta for gems now? Just leveling, purify, and crafting for 21. Yeah, there's like no vendor gem at all that's worth money. The best you can do for vendor gems is most of the auras at 21 are worth like a div each. How much are these things? Even those are only 80C. As for my build, are there any mirror worthy items to the guys that let me mirror it myself? Oh, probably not. I swear we turned mirror maps off. We did. We did. There are no mirror maps showing. What the fuck? I haven't picked up a mirror map in days. I didn't touch the map area. I didn't touch it. There are no mirrored maps in here. I have not, and I've been picking up all my maps. There are none. I don't understand how you've got one of them in your inventory. I don't get it at all. No, I've only got 2 maps left. I have one, I have 4. I'm not fucking looking at Filter Blade again. Tough. I'll have a look again later. I've actually got some other ideas to stricten up the filter that I want to do, but it's too late in the afternoon to deal with filters. Have you been doing the strategy of Valside areas? Nope. Definitely not. I remember where I left. I need to find her for the charm slot. I don't know if there's a minimum area, but I do know that I've found her several times in the Desecrated Chambers Act 10 farm to get like other things. If there's a minimum level, it's a minimum level below that. How can there be this many mobs here and no trail? How can that be possible? There were so many mobs. I just listed all my daily stuff. I've had like 6 trades in 10 minutes. Why have I been so lazy all league? Yeah, I'd have bought all your delirium orbs all at once. I'll just buy the whole tab. Fuck. Probably not though, because what I don't want is the good slash expensive delirium orbs. I just want garbage ones. I want the ones that are like 20c each. All those shit ones that are like 20c each. I want all of them. Ah. Thank you. Oh, I only have those? Reroll them? Oh, you only have the expensive ones? Yeah. Well, for the first time in a little while, I'm stuck on where to go entirely. I don't see a single bit of juice anywhere to follow. Like, I feel pretty confident that I'm on this wall and that I've done this event and this event, so I should be going that way. but I don't see any juice to follow. Maybe I go back to the other event. Well, except there is no other event. I'm at a portal here. I haven't found the other event. I came down this way and there was nothing. If I came down this way and there was nothing, let's think about this for a minute. And I had to walk this far to get to that event. Then that's too far away from the portal for it to be the event I spawned near. So there has to be an event near the portal. Which means it's either one screen this way here or one screen like up that way. It has to be one of those two. So judging purely by the distance I ran to get to that top event, I don't think it's this one, but it could be. I think it's this way, and I just can't see anything.
Ooga 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 shaka ooga 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 shaka ooga 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 shaka ooga ooga. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me when you hold me in your arms so tight. You let me know everything's all right. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me.
Hooked on a feeling. Da-da-da. Those things need character limits. Okay, well, this is a ship map. I give up. Don't know where the fuck. So it must have been in there. It must have been in there. I'm not in there. Earlier than that. It must have been in earlier than that. The one that I was like, I don't think it's this way. I think it's that way. Well, it was the way I didn't think it was. So this one's only like a 4K juicer, so not impressive. Also, most of it's this one, which just drops currency items, which is Clusters that critical. I like your custom sun setup. Yeah, the left medium cluster in my top setup is very important. The rest of it, whatever. When the fish back, this really that fun? Yes. It's like its own little mini game that we get better at over time. I quite enjoy it. What's the left medium cluster? The left medium cluster. Yeah. Fan and wrapped. Although really wrapped isn't that important. Fan the flames is the mandatory part. If you don't have fan the flames, the whole build falls apart. Like it actually just doesn't work. Fan the flames and fired up multi. Yeah, see, that's fun. You just have to have fan the flames. Like you have to. Just because of the way my juice is in this map, there'll be a few individual divines, but probably not any like big explosions where you're like, hey, 20 div in a pile. Like, not that. Just individual divines here and there, because the only juice I've got a decent amount of is just the raw currency drop one, which is the worst one. Or a mirror? I mean, it could be, but I'm going to assume it won't be. How much are the price of fulcrums now? Oh. Unlinked 5 div. Paid 8.5 for a linked one. Nice. I want to give myself certain tinctures. Just have a card of MTX. That's a nice little gameplay. I didn't know there was anyone who didn't like the Wildwood. I think the Wildwood is maybe the best mechanic that we've ever had added. I'm going to be very sad to see it go. They were 40 div yesterday, those unwavering shields. Damn. Shit, Eye of the Great Wolf. Yeah. When you can just do it Zuri's rule. The big advantage of the shield is that you get to put a cold iron point on, which stops all your damage. Accept on a 50 div trade without waiting for the currency. The person didn't screw you. Good. Funny though.
Hello there.
I've done that a few times so far, but always on low value items. Never on something worth quite that much. Doesn't stop the ignite that's already on the mob. Nope, but it stops new ones from happening. Which is very, very helpful. Not immune to fire. Don't do that. Where's the immune to fire button? There you are. How about now? Nope, there's another one. Where is it? Okay, can I go in the middle between the two without hitting? Boop. Yeah, but then they're 200% chance to ignore being ignited. That's pretty rough. What happens? I mean, I've still got explosions.
Stay safe.
It can't be that bad. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna bring in some extra mobs that can be ignited, so they can land their ignites on the floor and pro lift to the other mobs. Right? Hey. Yo, Breach, I need you to move on, bud. You're stuck in between those two trees and you're not spawning the mobs or moving on, and I really need you to move on. Oh, praise the Lord, it moved on. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Yeah, look, I've got phasing and you don't. You need to stop putting that down, eh? Elizabeth's Breach, no respect for the league mechanic. My bad. You're right, my bad. Okay, everybody die, please. Everybody die, please. Nice. Divine, Valdo's puzzle box, Voidborn reliquary key. Nice. ES base, so it might be why it's cheap. It doesn't matter if it's an ES base though, because to do it, right? You're sitting in your map. I don't have Val Breach on my bar. But I have the Val Breach here. I weapon swap, I hit Val Breach, I wait to see the purple, and then I change back. Right? Does unwavering stance not project the... Yes. Yes, it does. It is just to do what I just did then. When there's like a single target that won't die. And you just do it real quick to pull the mobs out. Obviously this is one of those could not be ignited mobs though, so like it's not gonna fucking die. But that's all it's for. It's so that you can pull out a big ignite on that single target when you need to. Guys, I'm gonna need you to not stand on top of my loot. Thank you. I made a video too about this build. No, but I will tonight now that I'm pretty happy with it. I was still trying to like figure stuff out and work out how it works and making big changes and whatnot up until basically today. Picking up the loot as if it was stacked. I've never seen it done that way before. If you hit Z to hide the loot icons, see how you have to mouse over the leather belt to pick it up, right? You have to hit the thing. You can't actually press the lit, but if you hide the loot, then you actually have to target where it is on the ground, not the like tooltip for it. And so since they're all dropped on the same point like that, when there's a giant stack, you just hit Z to hide loot, and then you find the bit where it's on the floor where they're all stacked, and you just click there a bunch. Any budget? How much is this? Yesterday it was only about 180 div, mage blood included, and it was still fine. I was doing all of this. Today it's more like 280 to 300 because I've made some improvements since then, but that is mage blood included. Which is honestly just less than you'd pay for the Dead Eyes fucking bow just on its own. Yeah, when I bought this shield, this unwavering shield, it was 10 div. That's why I went with that option. I wouldn't suggest other people go with that option. It's too expensive now. Is it only good for mapping? It has no single target. I am immortal, but it has no single target. Like I can't kill this. Look at it. Look at me go. What I need is for one explosion to happen, which is what the Val Breach is for. When there's a single target left and I need to kill it, I pull this out, I wait for the chieftain explode, or I run around and look for the chieftain explode. There it is. And then the rares and uniques die very quickly with that. So as long as there are mobs around to explode, your damage is very high. And if there are no mobs around to explode, your damage is non-existent. So it is very much only good for mapping. Very much only good for mapping. But it is very good at that. Yes, it is very good at that. And then also this happens. Like that's a lot of scarabs. You sustain sextants as well. I mean, I buy them, but if I cared to roll my own sextants, maybe. Like, there's 17 different sextants there, but guaranteed if you roll them all, that's 60 to 100 div of sextants. But like, I don't want to roll them. I don't fucking want to roll them. I played a dinner that one of my friends sent me. Looks so fucking nice. And I'm eating this shit wrap on kale wrap bread or whatever you call this. It's not bread, but like the wrap is like a kale thing. It's fucking full of green. Just wondering if you have any tips on how to play around spires. No biggie if not have a mapper. I don't know how to stop yourself from killing the spire on SRS. The only thing I can think of is to quickly open your inventory and go like that. Just do that to despawn all of the SRS when you want them to do. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm not saying it's an elegant or fun solution, but it's the only way to stop your DPS on the spot. It will work. Build wasn't really designed with spire farming in mind. I don't know how else to fix that. Won't waste my time and I'll just use the right tools for the right job. Yeah, I wouldn't do spire farming on poison SRS, to be honest. Other than the mage blend, what are the expensive parts of this build? Hang on. Come, buddy. I invited you instantly. Oh, okay. So almost all the expensive stuff is here. This thing is like 40 div, but for like 2 div you can get a basic one, which I had up until today. Right? That wasn't too much. That was like 1 div. This large cluster that I'm using was an amount of money, 4 or 5. And then this one was another 4. This one was 7. Really well rolled blood notch immutable forces are like 7 or 8 div each. This was also 7, but I didn't have that until today. Down here, these charms are like 20 each or some shit. But again, this one's 40, but the other 2 I think are 20 or less. Yeah, that one's 11. That one's actually 1 div. That which was taken, I bought this morning, but I can't remember how much for. I think it was like 40. Like all of the cost is all here. Like there's an iron will of possible escape, but you don't need to do that either. I will try and make a full video on it tonight. Yeah, I would say the majority of the money is here in my passive tree, not necessarily on my character. The Mage Blood and a well-rolled Defiance, probably the two most expensive items on my character. The 4 event woods, 1 NPC and 2 harvests. The harvests are alright, they're covered in juice, aren't they? You can't swap from Guardian to Chieftain. Guardian is an Inquisitor, Chieftain is a Marauder. I've done most content. I'm thinking about trying out Softcore Solo Self-Found. Any suggestions for a good starter? Yeah, you're either doing one of two things. You're either doing some sort of Poison Pathfinder or Penance Brand of Dissipation. Penance Brand of Dissipation, I think, would be the better one, and I would personally pick the Inquisitor if I was League starting it. What you should do is just level with Stormbrand, and it's up to you. Some people stop at normal lab and look for their like correct gem. I personally wouldn't bother. I would just do it at like Merc lab right before Katava, because you can just level with regular Stormbrand. It's fine the whole campaign. Like it's just absolutely fine. Just level with it, and then at Merc Lab decide, okay, now I'm gonna sit here and farm lab for a little bit to get my new gem. I would go with Manny's version. He didn't make a guide himself, but Zizarin covered it. You know how like Ziz covers really good builds by other people, especially when they don't want to put in the effort to make their own guide? He did one of them with Manny this league, right near the, like a few weeks ago or whatever. Use that one. It's really, really good. Manny really knows what he's doing. Ziz covered it properly really well, went through everything quite well. The best part is it literally doesn't use cluster jewels. Like even in softcore trade, when you have access to them, it still doesn't use cluster jewels, which is fantastic for solo self-found. The Archmage Stormbrand, it's not that good. Those Flubber brands were amazing. Mm. To recommend a tankier version of Penance Brand. I mean, the Inquisitor can get really tanky, but if you want the even tankier version, then you're a Poison Pathfinder. It is less damage. It tops out at around 30 million, but you can do like that's its like topped out min max, tops out at like 30 mil, but you're fucking immortal, so that's fine. But the Inquisitor version's pretty goddamn tanky, so. I didn't even notice autopilot 600 term. And I have 450. Oh my god, it's only 2 div. Seven and a half div worth of anal. What, anals, I mean. Minimum charms 2 for timeless. I mean, I can't really answer that. You could pay 2 div a charm and 2 div for the timeless, or you could pay 400 div for a way better timeless and up to 600 div per charm. It costs however much you got. You get one as good as you can afford. We explode time and +1 device. Yep. Yeah, that's really good. Tried the Inquisitor was dying too much in Uber Cirrus. I have some bad news. Uber Cirrus, probably more than any of the other Ubers, at least in my opinion, is more of a mechanic based fight than it is a build based fight. Which means if you're dying a lot on it, it's because you're not good. Not because the build isn't good. And you need to practice more. Do understand when I say that. I'm also fucking trash at it and I will die all the time too. I'm just aware that it's because I'm shit. It's not meant to be insulting. It's meant to be, don't worry about making a new build. Go and practice the fight more. If that's what you're into. If bossing is what you're into, go practice more. Straight out of perfect sublime vision. Oh yeah, the sublime visions are great. All right, I'll be back in just a sec. Used to take it. That's 3 to 4 portals. Looking for a way to make near another melting helped. But it's still not enough. Yeah. I don't want to roll more maps. I just want to have all the juice. I don't want to do it. I want to keep doing these maps, but I don't want to have to roll the maps and buy all the juice, and buying of the juice isn't even that bad now. PoE stack is a lifesaver. But rolling the maps. Ugh. To defer map, I'll sell them to you. You know, that's real fucking tempting. That's the worst part. Like, it's not worth 2 div a map. It really isn't. It's not even really, it's probably not even really worth a div a map. Yes, one of them exploded. Thanks for all the fish, I mean juice. I don't know, what did that cost? I think what I'm gonna do is off stream, I'll roll like 100 maps. And I'll just have them all ready to go. Then I won't roll maps for like 3 days. Because I only get to roll like, I only get to run like, if I don't like re-gear, it's still only, like a whole day is only like 30 maps. Yeah, I was just thinking about rolling to make a guild tab full of them. It's so fucking miserable though.
Go to Hinekora.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Bed the darkness.
For 8 mod 2 months. I'm not even running 8 mods though. I'm only running 6 mods. Why do maps need to be 8 mods? Because each mod adds pack size, quantity, and rarity. So if you can run 8 mod corrupted maps, then every map has more mobs, more pack size, more rarity. The juice down here also scales with pack size and rarity, so it means you've got more of the fairy juice downstairs as well. They're just better maps. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna sit there and roll maps with you, but I will tell you what we're gonna do next. Hang on. I hate it. Yeah, but you agree it's what we should do. Right? I really need to get better at my pathing in the wildwood. Oh yeah, what's this? 200% experience, but it still drops items. Cool. Now let me out. Still drops items, right?
Whatever the syndicate
Yeah, it just says you are gaining 200% experience.
Seriously? You got the jump and you still need backup?
No, no, no! Not the lonely place again!
Death's the only option here.
Death is what
Should have given them the ring.
Ah.
And the strongest.
You there, local, come here.
Look at what limps into my lovely lair.
Gadgets won't do that trick, Baloney.
Wait. Again, I'm afraid the only...
Death.
Ah, the weak deserve death. I've seen you, strong and reasonable. I like you, exile.
Damn, definitely can't do that one. Rip. Sure, we'll take additional. So what is he playing? This is a Fulcrum Self-Ignite Chieftain. Using cast while stunned to do all of its damage. So fully automated as well. It's also nearly immortal. And in full MF gear. More quant, please. Oh no, not the bearers. Lol. Go check the back half of this map for loot real quick, so I don't have to run all the way back here from the beginning. Cool, we're good. I'm gonna run with that build. Shrines and map mod wise, I mean, less recovery just insta kills you. If it's a map mod, less recovery ends up being like 96% less recovery. You just instantly die. Max res isn't great either. Cannot regen will also pretty much instantly kill you. Well, cannot regen's probably doable. It wouldn't be comfortable and you'd lose a few portals, but I think you could make it through cannot regen, but not less recovery.
Cool winds. Keep your eyes sharp.
Like here-ish? Immune to lightning's fine. No immune to ignite. Fantastic, let's go.
Not a chance.
What are you looking for in breach rings? 60 of them. I probably shouldn't be picking them up anymore, but 60 of them makes a grasping mail. Grasping mails can be worth a lot. I don't think I've ever actually gotten a good one, but they can be worth a lot. I will take that to Divine Orb.
Exile.
Got anything cool? Nope. 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 Should you sell unadid grasping mails? I mean, you should probably just tie breach rings, but I'm not gonna. Hey, a new craft. Still getting new crafts, by the way. That's how shit this system is. There's a one that's around 30-ish. Like 30-ish%. My problem with the one that's around 30-ish% though is that it seems to sometimes not need 30 either. I don't really understand how that works. because there's one like in that bottom quarter, but sometimes you get it to half and it just spawns all three, and it can only ever spawn three. So I don't really understand that. Like that one's not at 75 and it spawned its first one, and there's its second one. I accidentally killed it with Prolif, but that's fine. And then when you're stuck here like this, but come on, and you're like, oh man, these dudes won't die. You weapon swap, and you cast BalorMage, and you weapon swap back, and then you just let the breach monsters come in, and some of them will explode, and that'll let you kill the big guy. Hopefully. Unless he's got extra life on an extra life map, in which case he won't die before the explode runs out. Oops. Come, buddy. Come with me. Come for a wander. Oh, and he's full regent. Oh, it's a conk ground map. Okay, I'll just go loot the rest of it and leave him behind. He's the one with your mirror? Oh, I guess he gets to keep it then. But what if he has your mirror? God damn it. Can't tell if he's standing on desiccated ground or not. I'm gonna say yes, because this dude rolled on top and then instantly regen to full. Come, buddy. He doesn't even want to get kited off the conk ground. He doesn't even want to get kited off the conk ground. What the fuck is this? No, at least let me kill this one right here. Just one pop. Just one pop. Any ad pop. Go pop. Go pop. Nope. Bye-bye. He owns that map now. If he is the mob that had my mirror, then I guess he has a mirror now. Now these are only like 80c each, so boop boop boop. Well, now they're worth less than that. So little that I'm not even... Bye. Could have been good though. What are you? 84? 84 12s 50c? Ugh. Oh, everybody ready for the worst part? You know what? Before I roll maps, it's time to open all my Voidborn reliquary keys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I mean, they're like if you have 10, what are they worth? Like 7 to 10 div. There's an arch nemesis mob that hinders recovery by 60%. I seem to die before most night ship with people firing with these Fulcrum Gracefire builds. I'm unaware that that's a thing at all. Okay, 26 Voidborn reliquary keys. What do we reckon the chances are I get anything good? You were excited, right? I'm still excited. It could be a reverse troll. It's not. Could have been a reverse troll though. There once was a guy named Fuzzy. He was a bit wuzzy. Thought he was a bear. He had no hair. Got out of his cage and went on a rampage. With great style, he became an exile. If that's just a rampage belt, even worse. Every single person who put one of these shit items in a Voidborn reliquary key, I hope both sides of your pillow are just a little bit too warm to be comfortable. XD. Yeah, fucking XD. Yeah, all right.
Exile?
Whoosh. Really? Whoosh. Really? Really? $480 that costs you. I hope next time you get your toenails done professionally and it costs you money, you stub your toe the same day and chip one. It's good. Ha 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 ha. Bet it's not. Fucking piece of shit. Like a moth to a flame, you couldn't resist coming back, could you? The Azurite agrees with you. What? How is that related to the... What do you mean? How is that not an ools or something? Fucking step on Lego. God damn. More fun if one thread gathers into many. ES, you say you wanted ES you shall receive? Really? Really? If you shoot enough arrows, one of them is bound to hit. Quantity over quality, I always say. Okay, that was funny. You get a pass. That was funny. You get a pass. Sacrifice to Sparrow. Another one of these? That's less funny. Never not wasted money on void points? No, I open every single one. I open every single one. I need to get... This better at least be a Whispering Ice. If the answer is I need Alk Shards, it better be a Whispering Ice, because that's the unique that sells for the most amount of Alks. You absolute piece of you're not even smart about the Alk Shard thing. Like, I hope the next time you're driving in traffic, the lane that you're not in moves slightly faster than the lane you're in. And when you swap lanes, the same thing happens. The lane you came out of goes faster and your new lane slows down. Lost time is never found again. Yep. I'm never gonna get this fucking time back either. The other thing you're not gonna get back? The $480 that shit item cost you. Be wary of what you choose, for some might tend to lose. If love is what you seek, wish your heart would never bleed. That the light guide your way, shall never lead you astray. Carnage Heart? It's not even a Carnage Heart. It's the Annihilating Light? With that text? Quite a well rolled Annihilating Light. It's not worth anything. Okay. Even loop, bro. It better be a heartbound loop. It's fine. I'll let that go. I'd have been mad to have text like that and have it not be a heartbound loop. That would have been maddening. In loving memory of my son Nova, you bring light and happiness to the world beyond the veil. Oh. Well, that's heartbreaking. I think I'd rather have got a troll unique. It's an ashes. It's a good thing, but I don't want to read that. That makes me sad. Imagine my confusion when I read Mage Blood and then it was actually a Mage Blood. Bare chest, Houston's might. Okay, sure. I knew what that would be. Fucking what? chocolate chip cookies, 120 grams of butter, soft, and 75 grams of light brown sugar, 75 grams of golden caster sugar, 1 medium egg, 1 tablespoon vanilla extract, 180 grams of plain flour, half a tablespoon of bicarbonate soda, 150 grams of dark chocolate cut into chunks. Why am I getting recipes? Why am I getting chocolate chip recipes? And just top chocolate chip recipes with a tabula rasa. That's great. Whoever did that one, that's great. I got nothing bad to say about you. That was funny. I could have paid a month's rent. Instead I bought a flashy new hideout, and you get this shiny unique. Now let Jesus take the wheel. You know what? Historically, things always go rather poorly when Jesus takes the wheel, so I guess a shit unique is rather suiting. And we agree that ashes is not allowed to be sold. I agree. It goes here. We keep that. In fact, it goes there. Shiny gold, shiny garbage. Still, I don't, that's not English. Oh. You know, if that was day one, I wouldn't hate it. That's Latin, right? If you say so. Tabular and shiny gold as well. Why? It's still garbage. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Really? I hope you get itchy on a part of your back that you can't reach and there's no one around to help you and it doesn't go away. Keep moving forward, keep striving to the top. Keep living each day with all the expand your personal tabula rasa. Looking forward to what you can achieve, Miles. Well, sure. I've read torture porn less statistics than that. That's like the nicest of all of the ones that I've said so far. I'm still on to see her and ask for seconds. You know, every time somebody says in case you were ever thinking about having children and they tell me the story of like the horrible thing their child did or the annoyance that their child was, it just makes me want to have a child more. Like all of the bad stories, I love them all. Her grey feathers had a silvery sparkle to them. I hope you take care of her plumage just as she did, Exile. In memory of loving African grey parrot. Okay. You know what? You know what? That's fine. It's fine. I'm happy with that. I mean, it's probably not worth a lot, but it's not, but I'm cool with that. I currently have one up for trade. You know, people say that, but then when you try and take their children, they get real upset. The Gilded One needs not their own strength, only to grant it. Right. Is there a story behind that? No. No, I've never tried to take people's children, but it is funny. Give us a young... And the ghost was able to tell Compata, and then to the VCR flap and pissed in it. I used to sleepwalk when I was a kid, like a little kid, and my parents have this story about me at 6 years old, sleepwalking at like 1 a.m. out into the lounge room where they had some of their friends over, and there were 5 people in the lounge room, and then in the lounge room at 1 a.m. asleep, flopping my dick out, my little 6-year-old dick, and pissing straight into the fish tank right in front of people. And they were so shocked that they didn't get up and stop me immediately because they were just like, what the fuck is happening? And I'm just there in the lounge room pissing into the fish tank. I initially called this flask the Holy Grail. His correspondent was perfect, and the official name was found. It was not so wrong, for example, to generate a sacred area. The memory of a design the item. It's a silly story. Is it a bottled faith? No. It's the other. The other sulfur flask. I know that. My dad did the same thing, but as an adult drunk. I'm thinking into the fridge. Okay. 2 more. Come on, give me a good one, baby. Give it to me good. Normally, these are the stories that mother saves to torture you in front of the girl. I don't have any shame. We just spent half of yesterday talking about my particular version of porn that I like and the fact that it doesn't exist as a category on any site, so it's really hard to find. Like, I don't have shame. Onwards, Zana. I miss Zana. Oh, come on. Give me something good. What is this? I hope the next time you order coffee, the barista puts either one too many sugars or one too few sugars, depending on which one's worse. All right, hang on, go on. Let me open the last one. Come on. Come on, beautiful. Praise be to our Lord and Savior Chris Wilson. Through the exaltation, you rain upon us his divine power. I mean, Chris's favorite unique is a headhunter. Really? 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 I hope this person in particular, that their internet gives out exactly 3 minutes after the next league launch starts. Fucking stupid keys. All right, well now I gotta open these too, and there are 8 of them, and I should sell them. I should absolutely sell them. So I need to increase this first, mainly because of why I can't find any online. So they're right, and so it's called bull. Like you would, not the animal. It's cuck porn, but from the other point of view, not from, right? Like from the other dude who comes in is called, that guy's called a bull. All right, Valdo's puzzle box. Let's go. Ugh. 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 Oh, it hurts. Oh, be better, please. I mean, at least this one's runnable for a forbidden flame. Every time about, is it about the way it's shot? I mean, it's because all of the, well, not all of, but like most of it is shot from like the point of view of you being the cuck, which is not the side of that arrangement I want to be on. And I can tell you from experience that what you don't want to type into Google is bull porn. Just at all. That doesn't go how you want. That does not lead you to the things you're after. I mean, this replica dragonflight fang rather could actually be useful. The rest of these look trash, but let's check for other good mods. No. 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 Non-unique equipment found in area drops as currency instead. Rare and unique monsters are possessed by 3 to 4 tormented spirits and their minions are touched. No void. And it's in Crimson Temple. That's gotta be worth something, right? The value of that flame map? I don't know how to look these up. Crimson doesn't matter. I mean, that's where a Mage Blood card drops. Menacing Trap. Am I spelling that wrong? Probably. Let's do it again. Menacing Trap. Custom search. Really? Still nothing. Well, pressing the shit ones? Well, I wasn't convinced that was a shit one. Would have been 60C dumb tabs. I don't do 60C trades. So those are the only two that matter. Unstable panorama. Map tier 17. Enter. I mean, at least those are like 3 dev. You've been in a position to optimize the strat so much you can believe the drop what you started is? Yeah. Absolutely. At least that's 3 div. I should have just sold all these though. Ancestral panorama. Panorama again? Okay. Did I spell that wrong? What the fuck? Ancestral panorama. You're not running them? No, I don't give a fuck about void maps. Okay. This one's worth like 7 div. Still, big loss. Big loss opening them. Should have just sold them. And the rest of them are trash. They can all just go away. No flame, I'll buy it. Yeah, there's an easy to run flame too. Is it? Hang on. Wow. I mean, you got to be able to kill the feared, but it's got no void on it. Maximum number of players in area is 1. So you can't bring a support, but you can enter it multiple times. Sure.
Hail God's Slayer.
Good luck. Also, don't you just get instantly culled because you have all of your life reserved? I'm gonna do something about that before I run it. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Okay. Next. Gonna make this a map tab. And time to do a little bit of sorting. But just had to make sure they were going there.
Get your magic find characters ready.
What the fuck? Why are you scrolling down? What's happening here? Burley. Maybe that 16-month resub. After doesn't respect any, you now consider mandatory. The one cluster, my medium cluster that's on the left hand side, 100% mandatory. Otherwise, no, not really. Fan the flames, yeah. Like if you don't have fan the flames, the whole build doesn't exist. Also, the amulet is pretty mandatory. Did you notice anything between 89 or any all res? Yeah, it's definitely noticeable. But even at 88, it already felt pretty good. I wouldn't say it's mandatory to get to 90 at least to begin with. Anything 88 or above is pretty good. I lose them because I can't kill the remaining rares. So occasionally, not often, but occasionally I lose them because I can't stop myself from killing the spire too quickly. But I never have a problem killing rares because the explode does that for you. If you're struggling to kill rares in the abysses to even get to the spire, I would suspect you either don't have 100% ignite chance or don't have fan the flames. One of those two. The way I chose to get up to 100% ignite chance was actually to use a mage blood chance to freeze, shock, and ignite flask. That's what I did because it got me 60% chance to ignite, which was enough to drop this and also to drop the cluster jewel I had for ignite chance and then bring me from the 70 that I had to 100. Some of the build guides do not have 100% ignite for some odd reason. I assume they're just doing it wrong. That's my assumption. Yeah, some of them also have item rarity in their like links for damaging skills. But that's never happening. You're almost never killing anything that matters with item rarity support. You're killing it with the explode from chieftain, which does gain all the rarity from your character, but it does not gain any rarity in the links. So you still want, you know, your divination distillate, you still want good quantum rarity venters and shit like that, but there's no point in like having it as a support gem, right? You'd only run rarity with Cull. Honestly, even with Cull, no idea how much my chance to ignite is. Well, as long as you're not using combustion and as long as your skill doesn't have ignite chance built into it, then you can just check. Chance to ignite 103%. That as long as you're not using combustion and you don't have a skill that has chance to ignite, then all your ignite scaling has been global. And so as long as your skill has 100% chance, your explode does as well. Oof. I'm surprised you didn't follow that Gamma. This time you want to stand in 100 mobs. I'm going to be honest, I don't even know what the Val Arctic Armor does. %90 damage reduction, so nothing. I'm immortal. I can't die. You can't move, but it makes you unkillable for the duration. I already can't die. Alright, we're also going to put these up for... One, 4, 18. %50% fizzes chaos. Chaos altar rolled mobs steal charges on hit. That killed me real fucking fast. Yeah, I can see that. Is that spare jungle valleys? Fucking so many. Would you like some? Have some spare jungle valleys. Oh, some of them were 14s by accident. Quite a few of them are 14s actually. 14 and 16 is the same anyway. Yeah, it is. Alright. Well, we're not doing any more of this shit. And I am fucking sore and fucking exhausted from stupid work all week. So instead, I'm just gonna go to bed. Show me the gems in your helmet. Want to sell me 20 un-ID'd Venters for 120C? No, not at all. I have Arctic Armor, Vitality, and Dread Banner. Vitality and Dread Banner are linked to Arrogance, so they go on my life. But I have a charm that makes Dread Banner not reserve life, because otherwise it uses like a huge chunk of my life, and I don't like that. Maybe. I mean, no, it's not. Well, I mean, sure. It's probably 6, maybe 7 div. You probably didn't lose money if you got that from my map. How do you get the charm? I mean, I just bought it. It just says, this one? Banner skills have no reservation. That's all it says. If I didn't have that charm, I personally just wouldn't run Defiance Banner for the reduced crit. But even without it, you're still above 50%. There's still plenty, like you can, I believe Mug's just running the banner anyway. But I was at least 25, 40 actually. I also got one of these, 16% chance to gain endurance charge when you stun an enemy. Because I was finding that sometimes, relatively often in my maps, I would be clearing so well when the density was high enough that nothing would hit me at all. And when nothing hit me at all for a long time, I just didn't have endurance charges anymore. And then it hurt me. And I didn't enjoy that. So on top of my gain endurance charges when you are hit, I also got a gain endurance charge when you stun the enemies, which I always do every single time the Chieftain Explode goes off and stuns everything in the area. So I did that. Was the unstun enough alone? No. This is enough alone. This is like small quality of life. Definitely I will replace it with a better one when I can afford it. This is usually enough. This is enough like 95% of the time. Hopefully, congrats on build of the week. Oh, yeah. Alright. That is all we're doing for today. I will prepare juice off stream. And we've got no more upgrades to do tomorrow. We're just gonna blast the fuck out of maps all day and see what we get. Charges when you can afford it and then you don't have to stop that. Yes. Basically at this point, it's not about the Watcher's Eye, because I can afford to get a Watcher's Eye. It's about the fact that I can't afford to get the two things I need on one jewel. If I can get chance to avoid shock and corrupting blood immunity on one rare jewel, then I'll have an empty socket. And if I do that, then I'll put the Watcher's Eye in for 10% more fizz as fire. And if I do that, then I will drop the endurance charges, which will also get me 3 extra passives back. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could probably do that now. I drop like 1 life node. Wait. Actually, I'm running Relicash. No. An upgraded Relicash might also fix that issue. 25% reduced physical damage taken over time. That will count for the corrupted blood. And then limit it to 5 instead of 10. Yeah. Yeah, that might fix it. Then I wouldn't need corrupting blood. I also really want to upgrade this one for the 6% reduced elemental damage taken. Use nice timeless and escape combo. Yeah. 40 something div this one was. But I just upgraded into this today. From us to pretty much the same gear in this game skill tree, but I can't use all of the auras he has. It's your helmet. You're missing RMR on your helmet. Also, I can't take the corrupting blood mastery because I'm not even down here getting max res at all. And I don't want to have to. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look at that dude's problem before we log off. Let's have a look. What do you got? No, I don't need his POB, I need yours. Shorten it. Shorten that bitch. Oh, yep. This is standard. That's standard. Expensive, but standard. Nothing there. Quickly look. Got the RMR, got the RMR. Nothing. 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 Good. 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 Okay, I understand everything that's happening. Okay. Did he have a level 5 Enlighten? You're missing this node. That's one. That's probably it. Everything else looks fine. It's probably just that. No extra arrows, but that's to be expected. Those are fucking stupid expensive. Yeah, cool. Good stuff. That'll be it. That'll be it. Okay. It's time. It is time to jump off for the day. We're gonna get on earlier tomorrow. We're not going anywhere or doing anything. So, do your actual path of building? Nope, but my account is public. But I will try and make a build video for it. Bah! Also explode charms. They're the secret sauce. Get more. I don't have any. I wish I had them. Bye.